Gay pride, gay pride.
Hello, hello, hello. I am blowing my nose. I promise I'm here. I'm just wasn't about to turn the camera on right at the moment that I had Kleenex up my nose. Thank you for your sub, Claby. And Stackers, thank you so much for your biddies. All right, let me get my ears in. Yeah, I figured out the trick to get my ears in quickly. My new ears. Starting to sound a little bit more normal to myself too, which is nice. Y'all can probably hear Trash's
doing an art survey.
Trash
for Blip,
is
her
typing.
To get a coupon code, okay?
You could hear her typing over here. Just
leave me alone. I only have one hand of fingernails too.
It's okay. It's all right. Let me turn down this music just a smidge here. I can hear myself think. Hello, friends. How are you doing today? This lovely Wednesday time zones. It sounds like you're popping your. That would be a lot of ear popping. How are you all doing today?
This is also what Erin sounds like on her phone when she has these nails on. It's just clickety clack, clickety clack, 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 clack. That's just what it sounds like.
Clickety clack, clack, clickety clack, clack, pow. Is what I was trying to say. I'm doing interesting today. I think I came back to streaming too soon. I mean, I know I came back to streaming too soon because I've been in more pain than I was during the rest days. But what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? This is life. This is life of Spoonie. Gotta get back to doing your job, you know? I've been better, but I'm okay. I'm all right. How are all of you? Also, I'm still adjusting to my new in-ears. So if anybody hears me complaining about my ears, it's not my actual ears, it's my in-ear monitors that I just got made. Thank you for the hosts as well. Stackers and Jove and Duncan, thank you so much for that. I am up at the top of the chat right now because I didn't say hi to everybody. I was like really struggling to get like here by the time the timer ran out. I was here, but I wasn't done with my Instagram story, which is why I was not here. Hello, Kadrin and Joe. Joe was first. Put some emotes in the chat at 12:11. So Joe and Kadrin and Stackers and Dad, hi, and Richard and Armut and Duncan and MFR, poop, and D, more poop. I don't know why I was feeling the yellow vibes. This shirt's like a burnt sienna and like this type of mustardy yellow color, and I just got those orange and yellow liners, and y'all, this is a messy mess in real life. This camera is helping me with how bad this yellow liner looks. And Claby, I think I already said this, but thank you so much for your sub. I moved the camera again, so now I have to adjust every time. Thank you for your lurk, Claby. Let's see. I'm still making my way. Hello, Wind Waker. Welcome back. And I think I thanked you, Stackers, for the bits, but if I didn't, thank you so much for the biddies. And Jove and Angel. What?
I hit the volume button on my
Oh.
computer. Volume is very loud.
I'm like, what's wrong?
I only have one ear in because I've been typing.
Who's interesting, and does Trish know you're doing them? What? And hi, Angel. I'm all right. I may have answered the question already. And thank you for the hosts. Yes. Love a good host reminder. Yeah, this shirt. Okay, so Trash's mom, Savage Sue, found this for me. And it has ties that go all the way up. I mean, like, I just have a black bra on, so you can't really tell. But, like, in a perfect world, you could actually see that there's ties here. But they're, like, got these little open moments on the side that you tie together. Very, very cute.
My mom enjoys shopping for Erin because she wears fun clothes and I do not. It's kind of funny.
I I don't know what to tell you. That's the truth.
Like, here, I found these 3 shirts for Erin, and here's a box of hot tamales for you. I'm happy, don't get me wrong, but it's comical.
It's true. Savage Sue has figured out, like, I'm pretty easy, actually. Once you figure me out in terms of what I...
My mom will send pictures of all the crop tops she comes across.
Yes. I said I'm doing interesting. Oh, I see. And thank you, Angel. And yeah, I will say that I'm not 100% today. I wasn't 100% yesterday, wasn't 100% the day before. I haven't felt 100% since probably Saturday morning. And that was when it started going downhill, is something that a lot of Spoonies experience is that you feel better for a couple days and you're like, I'm going to do all the things that I couldn't do for the last 5 days. And then we fall into this terrible cycle of, well, shit.
Hello, all you lovely people. What can your friendly neighborhood scapegoat take the blame for today?
My pelvic floor pain. Take it. Take it all, Zia.
Oh, I got a 15% off coupon.
Oh, nice. And thank you so much for your sub, Zia Fed. I appreciate you. Ah, see, this is the thing. That my little hairs right here are all getting stuck in the in-ears. Legit, I have come across so many things that you would like, but don't know how I would be able to get them to you. Yeah, I'm pretty easy in terms of like clothing. Thank you, Zia Fed. I appreciate that. And thank you for the host. But yeah, I've absolutely made some mistakes here. In terms of resting, I should have probably taken this whole week off too, but what the fuck am I supposed to do, you know? Being a Spoonie is it's difficult. It's so much more difficult than anybody realizes. And making the choice to make less money to get rest is a luxury that we just don't have. Well, most of us just don't have. So thank you all for the support. It's been a really stressful week because I know that I'm doing damage, but I don't have a choice really, you know?
It's less damage than 5 years ago, but it's still damage all the same.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I meant to take a meloxicam and totally forgot.
Hold on, I gotta adjust the end of my cord. What I've been doing for this cord for these in-ears are really, really thin. So I've been tucking the where it attaches to the extension cord into my pants. That way I don't sit on it, because I'm worried I'm going to damage them. It's so thin. They say that they're super heavy duty, but I'm used to thicker cords. And so it's in my head. Yeah, I paid more for heavy duty.
No, I know. I'm saying like your brain is like, but are they though?
Yeah, exactly. My brain can't. Also, my part is what? I'm a mess. I'm a messy mess. Welcome in. I'm not sure how to say your name. I see oh boy. Hridoivaya.
I can't read shit today, and I am about to give up cleaning my glasses. I'm a messy mess today.
Yeah, I actually really need to clean my like with Dawn dish soap. I need to clean my glasses.
Add that to the list. Glass cleaner.
Well, thank you, Stackers. I was feeling my yellow vibes today. This shirt was calling to me. I think there was a full moon last night, maybe the night before. Yeah, that's a pink hat. That's actually from Beautiful Trauma. I love that hat to death.
Yeah, it's Erin's hat because I
death.
steal everything. It's very cute. I hate trucker hats with a fiery passion, but I can only wear trucker hats with my glasses on. Yeah, it's camo on the other side.
Oh, full moon tomorrow. Thank you, MFR. I couldn't remember.
And I like it too because this isn't mesh.
Yeah.
I love this hat.
Another good thing that long nails are good for. You see that? See that perfection?
Did you part your hair?
Yeah, I forgot to. I'm a mess on the inside. I'm not usually a mess on the outside. I'm usually just a mess on the inside. I guess thank goodness for that. I don't know.
I'm both.
If I could control the inside part of it, I wouldn't be a mess there. But the part I can't control is the outside, which is why I compensate. Which is
why her brow's so good.
Which is, yeah, I've been working on my all natural brow game, which these are not that. These are anything but all natural. But I've been working on it. I've been working on it a lot, actually. Like different techniques and shit that I see on like y'all can see how much of a messy mess this orange and yellow look is. It didn't work out. We're not going to zoom in today. Oh, it's not. I just can't. I can't. It's terrible. But
Camera helps you out though. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd want EVX Erin to comment on my post. I forgot that was my notification, Robbie. Did you see what my notification was?
I don't. Man, my phone is.
Oh yeah, that's fair. My notification is EVX Erin commented on your post. I stole it from somebody actually. But it was blah, blah, blah. I don't remember who it was. Somebody, blah, 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 replied to your comment or replied to your post. And I was like, oh, that's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
Brilliant.
I love that.
Did I tell you that I finally had my head doc appointment? No, Stackers. We haven't talked in the last couple of days. I've kind of just been, you know. Y'all know. Jen's been doing starting titles like that. Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't even notice that was her title.
I actually don't even know if I have post notifications turned on for anybody.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do the same titles get pushed for your going live notifications like in Discord or anything?
No. Big dope. Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Tom, when you have a second, look at your calendar for the second weekend of September. Because, you know, if you're going to pop in, we're going to have a production meeting. Back on the job. All good, Robbie. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a lovely day. Or the loveliest day you can possibly have at work anyway. I also need to, as how you love the Beach Boys but don't have any songs. MFR, the Beach Boys are incredibly, it's like trying to cover Queen. Is that I love it so much that I could not have possibly, I can't possibly replicate some of that production because it's so orchestral.
Is it really?
And also they have like 5 vocalists and I don't have a harmonizer and you can't loop Beach Boys shit because it's fucking Beach Boys shit. So it would just be really, really incredibly hard to pull off. That's it.
I didn't know that they were a more orchestral band. I know exactly one song, and it's the song that pretty much everybody our age does know by them. And I don't even know what it's called. I just associate it with the Muppets, the Kokomo song.
You mean Trolleys?
What's a trolley? Isn't that a gummy candy line?
Yes. But they had these VHS videos, and Kokomo was in one of them. It was a trolley video. Trolley or Trolls?
No, it's definitely the Muppet. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Kermit was in it.
Okay, then they also did that because I had a VHS. Dad can confirm. Dad's lurking.
What the fuck are trolleys?
They made these VHS sing-along.
Nice.
It might not have been Trolleys. It might have been Trolls. Just Trolls. I might have added the E's because of the candy. Head doc basically put me in the too hard basket and has given me a number to do self-referral. Dear Lord. This sounds like that healthcare worker works here in the U.S. Jesus.
I did not know that. It is Trolls. I didn't know that and it was called the Trolleys Radio Show.
Okay, I'm not crazy, at least in that way.
I'm also surprised it's actually called Kokomo. I thought I was making it up.
No, yeah.
It is called Kokomo.
Solving the problems of the world of today. Yes. Hi, Joey. How are you doing? But yeah, that's it though. Beach Boys are just hard to pull off, and I've never tried. I've just never tried because I'm scared shitless. But yeah, Tom, we have some, we're going to be working on and by we, I mean Trish, we're going to be working on the mask for the video.
Still need to buy a rotary tool.
So yeah, we're going to shoot that. We still gotta pick a location, but we'll be talking about it at rehearsal tomorrow, I'm sure. So maybe we'll just like give you a call or something while we're talking about it because I want to get that nailed down sooner than later before a bunch of other people take vacation. Kev won't be in town that weekend. Phil won't be in town the prior weekend, which is when I wanted to do it over the holiday weekend.
Like a Dremel tool.
Yeah.
I've needed one for a couple years. I just never bought one.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all, if I'm sorry, like that was a quick little production meeting moment. Y'all don't have any idea what we're talking about, and that's okay. That's okay. I apologize.
Something like that.
We're gonna be shooting a music video for our song Binge next month. And Tom is going to be, I'll say this, Tom is going to be like, y'all know the smiley face for our branding? Oh shoot, the smiley face isn't in that. The melted smiley face that like is one of the emotes and shit. That's what his killer mask is going to look like.
So I have a pound of foam
I
to
hope
make a
y'all are having
mask
a
on a
great
Jason
week so
mask
far
out
over
of.
there. Ebexary N Melt Ebexary NHI.
NHI. Oh, thank you for the sub, Tommy. I appreciate you. I'm a rotary tool. I will say that I've not had a good pain week. I've been all right. Pain week wise, very bad. Not good. But I'm doing the best I can, you know, with everything I can do. But thank you so much, Tommy, for the sub. It means a lot. And thank you all for the hosts as well. I appreciate you. Let me look at this song list here. We've been chatting for 20 minutes. Almost 20 minutes anyway. Ooh, MFR put in I'm Yours. That's a good one. I love that. Ooh, Take On Me and Big Big World. Those are all three of those are great. Oh, Spoon Check. I'm going to leave it at 10 today. You want to know why? I have boba.
I thought I said no out loud, Stacker. Sorry. It's not a thing here.
Oh, I did see that, but because my brain was like, I don't know what that is. My brain just went, phew. Right, Joey. I do actually, what the fuck is boba? Okay, hold on. First of all, Joey, I do have a tattoo scheduled. I have a chest piece scheduled for like 1 month from now. No less than 1 month from now. It's going to be 2 sessions, probably 2 sessions, which is very exciting. My artist that has done most of the work on me is very, 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 very booked. So I booked this like almost a year ago. Got that boba like yo fit. Absolutely, Tommy. Absolutely.
We don't have any of the tumbler containers that fit the boba straws.
Yeah, so I wanted to put this stuff, I wanted to put it in a, in an actual tumbler, but this straw is ginormous. It's like a smoothie straw. And so none of my tumblers had tops that could put it in. And I wanted it to be clear so y'all could see that I have boba. So boba is a Japanese type of it's like a dessert drink. But boba refers to these little popping bubbles that are in the bottom, and you get them in all different types of flavors. You can also get them in like tapioca. They're like a little harder, like harder gummies, but these are like popping and they're peach flavored. And so this isn't like tea from anywhere. This is just sweet tea, pure leaf sweet tea. That's it. It's just pure leaf sweet tea. And then these are peach
popping pearls.
Yes.
So what had
is it Taiwanese? I'm so sorry. I just assumed it was Japanese.
So what had happened was when I asked in the chat, is it spicy on Monday? It was in reference to this garlic paste, umami garlic like paste sauce stuff that Hey was like, y'all need to try this. The glutinous aspect is the soy that's in it, the soy sauce. And I'm like, perf, I'm buying it. And then it was like, hey, because you're buying this, you might also like tapioca pearls. And I'm like, yes, we would. And so I bought that while we were here. And then I'm like, well, we need a straw too. So
thank you, D.
I bought all that shit and then didn't tell Erin until it got delivered yesterday. And I just casually put it out of a box and put it on the table. And she's like,
yeah. I was like, how dare you bring boba into this house like that? So casually, just set it on the table. I'm like, this is a big deal. And she just set it on the table.
But I also knew because I have a peach Snapple in the fridge. And then she has pure leaf sweet tea in the fridge. So I'm like, this is perfect.
Yeah, it is perfect. Because it just makes, peach sweet tea. I will go take video of my property here in a few minutes, send it to you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for the lurk, McGurk. I appreciate you. Love your face. Half a heart because I have boba in the other hand, and but I love you. We'll talk soon, Tom. Thai tea. I've never had Thai tea, but I am glad to know that boba is Taiwanese. I don't know. I think I just assumed it was Japanese because a lot of things in America that are Asian that are popularized and end up being mainstream are Japanese. I think that's why my brain did that. For legal reasons, do not eat Tide Pods. Yeah. Nice stackers.
So good. It's so good. I love Thai iced tea.
Ooh. So Angel tried peach and strawberry. Nice. Yeah. See, I had my favorites. And also, for those of you who don't know necessarily what boba tea is, also, if you're in America, sometimes it's called bubble tea. A lot of places call it bubble tea, but it's technically called boba tea, B-O-B-A. But
Sweetened condensed milk is the one thing I really miss, just in general.
I don't think I ever had it. I've been dairy free for so long that like I don't.
Vietnamese iced coffee too is also really good.
But yeah, one of my favorites that I used to go to, this place in Ferndale, was it was mint and lavender with the lychee pearls. Lychee. I'm white. I don't have the answers. I don't know how to pronounce it. They have always said lychee, so I don't know if that's correct. It's probably not correct. But that was my go-to, was mint and lavender with like coconut or almond milk. So fucking yummy. Leaky Pearl was my stage name. Ah! It's lychee. Thank you, Armut. That's what I thought. I've been saying it right for years. Yes.
Yeah, the
Ferndale is fun.
The tea place that is open, well, they had their grand opening 2 Saturdays ago. Here, that's like walking distance.
I mean,
from here,
walking distance in the fall or the spring, maybe.
Okay.
Definitely not the summertime.
It's for me, where I used to live, it's the same distance as walking from, because I actually mapped it from where my apartment was to Atomic Coffee, because I googled it. I did the directions.
That one time that we walked to Royal Oak from your house, I was like, "This is death," but
and
we were not.
Said that
but we were not close enough for me to complain about that shit yet, so I just like sucked it up.
And I gave her the option.
I'm like, "No, it's fine. I'm fine."
And she said we can walk, and I'm like, "Okay, I didn't know her that well enough. I didn't fucking know. I just knew that we could walk." Like, anyway, they're waiting on the building permit people to like come do their final inspections, the building inspection, which will take forever and a day, because that's just how things are in the city, let alone this county. Macomb is really horrible with that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And thank you, Armut. Thank you for letting me know. Seriously, like I always want to be corrected and saying things right, because Americans Americanize everything.
So because I told Erin about a bubble tea place that then subsequently was only open for 2 days for their soft grand opening thing.
And they were packed.
Like lines out the building. Like they were packed. They're very good on social media, which is a plus. But because I said that, and then they were closed because they still have to get the final building inspections, I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to buy some boba. I'm gonna buy some sort of tapioca pearls and make sure we have tea, because now I feel bad.
All right, Dee, thank you for letting us know. Ooh, cookies and cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I've been dairy free for so long that I haven't been able to try many flavors of boba, because they involve actual milk.
The syrups do. So like some things are makeable are that they do have the ability to do just like a non-dairy milk, but sometimes the actual syrups have milk in them. I was going to say, the place we used to go to in Ferndale, all of their milk teas, they could do without dairy, because they would just use almond milk, coconut milk, oat milk, whatever. It was the syrups that, like their taro root, the matcha, like all of those syrups had dairy in them, which was kind of like the fine line that people didn't weird.
Yeah. Oh, at Partridge Creek. I've never been to Partridge Creek.
What is Partridge Creek?
It's like an outdoor mall.
Oh, like in Novi, like the Fountain Walk?
Yeah, but bigger.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not near Lakeside, but it's not near Lakeside. It's further
is Lakeside
further west.
Is Lakeside where Total Wine is?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm learning.
It took me a second. My coffee order must be hilarious. What coffee order?
I don't even know the last time we actually like ordered coffee from like a Starbucks or something.
Yeah, actually people at Starbucks are totally used to non-dairy. My issue is...
That's not even the issue at places like Starbucks and places like that. It's like all the stupid 18 pumps of this and this and this. That's where the bullshit happens.
Yeah. At places like that. This song is like so distracting. But yeah, I don't really get, that's something I don't spend money on. I will spend money on nails. I will spend money on a lot of things. But coffees have never been it for me. I'm not one of those people that need fancy coffee. Now, if I had boba next to me, like I do now, and I'm going that direction, if they had a drive-through, which they don't,
That'd be a difference.
that would be a different story, yeah. But yeah, I've never been that type of person. I'm just not it.
I was a coffee person at a convenience, like when I was in college or when I had a long commute, stuff like that.
You have a strawberry refresher from Starbucks every day? Yeah, I am a coffee person, but I'm totally happy with my coffee at home. I'm not somebody who's been to Starbucks a million times. Like, it's not my thing.
I do love a good espresso every now and then. That I do miss because I like the flavor of actual, like, pressed espresso.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not one of my things. Cookie dough freeze. What?
French presses are far too much work. I need to just hit the button and be done. And even better is I can hit the strong button and hit the brew at this time tomorrow button and then also be done. I have used a Fresh Prince, a French press exactly
like, wait,
one time, and I am like, fuck this. This is too much work. I hate this. It was good coffee, don't get me wrong,
it's
but
yummy.
I'm like, absolutely not. Ain't nobody got time for this. I'm not working for my coffee.
That's really funny.
Fresh
Prince. Yeah.
That's
I'm
a testament to how I feel today.
my brain went, what?
And I actually got some sleep last night. But
Oh, everyone enjoyed cappuccino. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds so yummy. That sounds so yummy, Angel.
they have a lot of not coffee drinks.
Yeah.
At Starbucks.
Treagle. Will Smith makes my coffee every morning. Love that.
I know not what my mouth says and what my brain thinks.
I'm gonna loop this. Oh. Oh, I didn't even change my piano tone. How dare. Adjusting my own ears and stuff to these in-ears. It's weird. Well, you done me and bet that I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so high that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my best taste, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's getting my turn to win some or learn some, and I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. No falsetto today. Nope. Gotta let my brain wake up before that line. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer. My breath fogged up the glass, so I drew it a face and I laughed. I guess what I be saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanity and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Well, open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate. Our time is short. I'm yours. I just look up and I see boop. Oh, no wonder Pretzel was so quiet today automatically. My volume wasn't where it was supposed to be. I'm like, why are the claps so quiet? That's why. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that request. And thank you for all the claps and all the good vibes. I appreciate y'all's. I love the Clear Pix lighter sway. It's just so cute. The little cat. I love it so much. I love it. I love that song too. I've been doing that song since since it came out. I don't even know when that song came out, but it's old. Old. I say old, sparingly. And thank you, Ken. Thank you. Like the very good. I almost said very nice. Very nice. Very good. Same thing. Hello, Layla. Hello. How are you doing? I used to think about doing this for a living. Oh, Richard, I just realized you asked me something about Ricky Rocks earlier, and I didn't answer you. What was your question about Ricky Rocks?
Something about him being in the studio with Kevin recently.
Yeah. I don't know what that's about, actually. To be honest, I actually don't know. I don't know if it's his own music or if he's working on... Is he still in Casting Shadows? Actual question, because I don't know. Their turnaround on people.
I was thinking it, but I really wasn't going to say it, but that's exactly why I just started laughing. Like, huh.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Ricky doesn't have like a turnaround or anything. He's really good about like committing to things. It's Casting Shadows that has quite a turnover rate, which is why I asked. So yeah, I don't know what that was about actually. I have no idea if that was like Ricky's music or if he was just there working on Casting Shadow stuff.
When I was clearing
I have
out
no idea.
Facebook notifications the other day, it was something about like from the band page notifications because Ricky pops up in that too, and it was something about a demo of his or something. I don't know.
Ah, yes, I did see they were demoing something out. Yes,
something like that.
Yep, they were demoing something out. Oh, he's doing something. No, I have no scoop for you. I'm so sorry. No ice cream. No nothing. I don't, unfortunately. And I actually haven't been to the studio in weeks because of health reasons. The first week, I was having such severe allergies that I was like, I'm not going to the studio. Then the week after that was last week because I had my procedure Monday and I was like, this is a terrible idea. So we didn't rehearse.
Appointment too Thursday.
Yeah. And so yeah, it's been weeks. I think we were there the week before that, but this is like literally tomorrow will be the first time I'm there in weeks. And then anytime me and Kevin talk, it's mostly about EBX stuff or stuff that he wants me to work on.
Hi.
But if I'm not involved, I really don't get the scoop on it unless there's like drama.
I just realized that Kevin and George are the same person.
Yes. Yeah.
I love that for them.
Not even vanilla. No. I need to hydrate with this water instead of sweet tea.
Oh, that sweet tea's half gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that the things are good. The popping pearls are good.
They are. And they're perfect with like, so we have peach sweet tea too, or peach tea, Snapple peach tea. But I'm like, that's a lot of peach.
A lot of peaches.
Yeah. It's just a lot of peach. So I'm like, I'm going to do the regular sweet tea and then figure it out from there. And I really like it this way. But it is a lot of sugar. Like I could never have 2 of those in a day. My pelvic floor is pissed off at me enough for going back to streaming. So it's like, sugar is one of the things that sets off my pelvic floor. So if I'm going to have a sugary drink, it's one.
And it's going to be real sugar.
Yeah, it's going to be real sugar. I don't do that high fructose bullshit. None of that for me. Can't do it. It's too bad I already got rid of that loop because it was like actually perfect for the next song too. Yes. Eat a lot of peaches. I actually don't know that song at all. Like, I think that's the only line of that song I know. Oh, shoot. I was just tapping to the other song. Whoops. It's gone too far. I'm going to go with good old Standby. I love this one. This is the variation. Oh, no, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, that's nice. That's a cool variation. I like that. It's nice. Oh, thank you, Stackers. Honestly, I don't know how the verses go. I just kind of do it however I do it.
I like singing this song to our cat.
Ooh, good one, Ziri. Haven't done that one in a while. I'm reverb was only half on. Sad face. I didn't realize it. Aw, thank you, Stackers. It's a really chill little song. It's a good song. That was a live learn that I think I did for Blumenfaust. Not super long ago, but also not super long ago. Sometimes my brain will be like, wow, I did that that live learn from Blumenfaust, and it was like, well, that was a year and a half ago. Thank you, Nuka. Thank you. And I love all the yellow vibes. You know what's wild is I was like, oh my goodness, this song says yellow. It's all yellow and nice. I'm like, oh my goodness. I did not even realize this song says yellow in it. Aw, thank you, Angel. Angel, you're pretty fucking cool yourself. Seriously. I have known you for a long time. Y'all, Void Mom in the chat, her name is Angel. Angel has some really interesting photos from me back in my corporate band days while I was still trying to figure out how to look on stage. There was a couple of years there where I made some interesting choices as a 22-year-old without Instagram. All I had was YouTube tutorials, okay? Now all the 22-year-olds look like they fucking know what they're doing. I did not know what I was doing. So Angel has some very incriminating photos of my bad makeup, my bad hair. Yeah, no, Angel, you're fucking rad. I adore you. And you've been around a lot, so thank you for that. We're gonna do Take on Me. The Gaga ones are the best. Yeah, so I've always had these Gaga glasses. So Angel, I still have, this is probably the 5th pair I've bought of the glasses that say Gaga on them. And I use them to impersonate Gaga on here. Aw, thank you, Angel. Yeah, Mom, you've probably met Angel. It's true. Gaga is life, Dark Noise. 100%. Now you have TikTok tutorials, right? And now you have all the tutorials. It was a lot harder to find 13 years ago. You know? We had Facebook and YouTube. And that was it. MySpace was dying out. But you weren't finding tutorials on there anyway. So fashion in terms of being in your 20s was not easy to figure out. It's not easy. Oh yeah, I figured, Mom. I figured. Let's do Take on Me. I need to hydrate. Take me on. Y'all are in a chill vibe today. A lot of these are very chill, which is fine. That's totally fine. I'm into it. Oh. Where? Take my breath away? No, wrong song. To be honest, I don't know why we left MySpace. We had freedom there. Right? Tom never did us dirty.
Tom is everybody's friend.
Yeah, Tom was everybody's friend. Although I was, what was it?
Our
Oh, I was like, what are you laughing at?
I was a Zanga kid. I had a Zanga account, not a live journal.
Dude, I had a live journal
same,
too.
Though.
You posted on your live journal the day you made a Facebook account.
Love that.
Live journal was huge at my high school. Oh yeah, we had instant messenger for sure. AIM.
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 AIM. I'm gonna do it every time.
It's AIM.
It's AIM.
We said AIM.
We said AIM.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just saying we did not.
I know. Just it makes me cringe when I hear. And
See?
And the thing is that like our friends group are the only people that I know that said AIM because it's an acronym. It's AOL Instant Messenger.
Right.
Like
Right.
you say NAACP.
Oh my gosh,
you say AAA. Like, you know, you don't say AIM.
Why, Brendan? What's wrong? I don't have access to my live journal. I don't know where it is. It's in the ether somewhere.
I had
send you.
MSN
Oh,
Messenger
cool,
too.
Stackers. Thank you. I'll take a look at that later because I'm sure it'll take some finessing in Lumia. I appreciate you letting me know. Actually, Because I'm sure I didn't get like a ping on Twitter about it.
I'm sure I did because I follow it for that exact reason. But,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, I follow Lumia, but that's...
No, I follow that guy after I tagged you in it when he posted it.
Gotcha. Yes, Sparky, we love a good Britney ballad. Oops. I don't know what just happened, but...
I wish I could remember my Zynga Journal name. It wasn't Laddiamore. It was whatever couple of iterations before I landed on that name. I really wish I could remember the login info. I'm just glad that all the GeoCities websites that I've built in my time are no longer in existence. That's the real sus part.
Yeah,
Like a
MySpace...
tripod website and Angel Fire websites and the GeoCities websites.
Definitely this. I like this one. It's the normal. I like this one. Take on me for the win. Photobucket just recently... Okay, so Photobucket just recently, like, redid their servers and shit. Now I'm getting... now I'm getting like emails again for it, and I had to like make a new login and everything, but all my shit was still in there.
For what? Photobucket?
Photobucket.
I never used Photobucket. I also never once in my life went on Tumblr.
Oh, I loved Tumblr. Listen,
I've been a Reddit
still
kid
have a
my whole
Tumblr.
life, so
I haven't been on it in ages, but I still have a Tumblr. I want to know what my Tumblr looks like. I can guarantee you it's EBX Erin because I switched everything over.
there's nothing here. What's a disco ball?
Because there's probably no underscore. My brain automatically puts an underscore, but that didn't happen till Twitch. Oh,
There's
interesting.
still nothing there.
I don't know what it is. And this browser sure as hell ain't gonna know what it is. Hold on. Now I have to know. I must know what my Tumblr is. Trash is just gonna play music for you along with my... There's trending topics now. Wow, Tumblr looks like Twitter now. Holy cow. Let's see. Okay, well, it still knows my login.
I mean, the Batman quote still applies of you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain. You either die the app in which you were intended to be, or you live long enough to see yourself become every other app that is out there right now.
Yeah. So it is EBX Erin. I was just typing it wrong. It's tumblr.com/blog/EBX Erin. Interesting. Yeah, every dating app is Tinder. I have no. I'm gonna go sit in the corner. Tumblr is my all-time favorite social media. Clavey, do you still use it? Okay, so y'all want to see the last time I posted on... There's no date. I don't know how to see when that was. It wasn't that long ago. Like, it was probably just
I was gonna say that photo isn't super duper old.
No, the photo itself is not. Hold on. I had to think about this for a second. I'm like, wait, where am I going? This is my Tumblr.
Of course, it's cats.
The last thing I posted was cats. I don't know when though. It doesn't show. Oh. This is, oh my gosh, look at my page.
But your link has Patreon on it, so it's at least since 2018.
Look at my page. So I have Ask Me Anything, my Twitter, which is wrong, my YouTube. E3 Detroit is the company I worked at, and these are the two bands I was in. Let's see if this has a date. I want to see if it has a date. Oh my God, it's like a giant infographic. December 22nd, 2017. is the last time I posted on my Tumblr.
Love that for you. Right? It's all cats. Checks out.
Yep.
Totally checks out.
Yep. December 22nd, 2017. That is wild.
I love that for you.
I stopped after Verizon bought it and sanitized it. Yeah, Tumblr used to be great. I love that it's kind of like a launch pad, if you will. So yeah, 2017 was probably the last time I changed my photo
Photo of you and Lish.
of me and Lish. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is. That's on my Instagram too. That's from that place in Ferndale. That's from that place in Ferndale.
That narrowed it down.
It's like Orchid.
Ah.
Anyway, that's my Tumblr.
Trip down memory lane.
Yeah. Ooh, Jack Style put a song in. We haven't done that one in a while. Thank goodness. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Let's do Take on Me anyway.
Still don't want to do the rap, but
You don't have to do the rap.
I'll be a fake Russian lesbian with you though. It's fine.
I lost my spot. Right? Oh God. We're talking away. I don't know what's left to say. I say it anyway. Today's another day to find you. I'm shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. To me, let's just say I'm at odds and ends, but that's me stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. You say after me, it's hard to be safe and sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, the things that you say, is it a lie for just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've had to remember. You're shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, I remember a couple of my AIM names. Take Downward Spiral, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. Maybe we have some more tarot to do tomorrow. Oh my goodness, thank you, Downward Spiral. It was like perfect timing. Perfect timing. And thank you, Richard, for that request. It's so creative. I love doing that song. It's one of the highest songs I do in terms of that one note. And it's an E, which is very high, but also because it's an oo symbol, it's an oo syllable, an oo sound, it's totally fine. And Ken, thank you so much for the biddies. And I wanna look real quick at the Ko-fi tip. Thank you so much, Downward Spiral. I want to see if I can see the message in the. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes you can see it in the message, and sometimes you cannot. It does not look like I can see it. Damn. Well, thank you, Downward Spiral. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be sure to check that later. I'm gonna leave that email there so that way I don't forget to look at it. You knew putting your actual whole birthday in public wasn't the best idea.
Y'all underestimate my common sense when I was 13.
Yes. Yep. What's funny is like it doesn't really everything is public knowledge now. Like we were all so careful 20 years ago, like don't do this, don't do that. It's like okay, but like literally everything's public knowledge. Yes, Richard, go get your yard work done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that request. I appreciate you. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. I just watched part of the video. He cuts off the Govee plug and it's so he welded a new one on. Okay. Well, that's dumb. I was hoping it was just a software fix, you know? I get the joke that I am over 100 years old with this. Wait, what? What'd you do that's what makes you over 100 years old?
I know I had other ones.
I had my very first one was Sassy Cat 2000. I think it was SASY. I don't think it was two S's.
Sassy Cat.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I wasn't that dumb. I did spell cat with a K though.
That's not
Sassy
dumb.
Cat
That's just
2000.
2000s.
Yeah. Cat. C-A-T. I mean K-A-T.
K-A-T.
Oh, it makes you 100. Gotcha, Armut. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, Sassy Cat 2000 was one of them. A Clockwork Cure 95 was one of them.
That checks out for you.
Joplin-esque was one of them. Those are the only three I can remember off the top of my head, but I'm sure I had plenty more.
I had plenty, but like I don't remember what they were. There was some that there was one that was a Gray Fairy iteration from Neopets when the Gray Fairy came out. But I don't remember what it was. Igglybuff 20 was like my premier game facts.
That one gets me every
that
time.
one gets you. But Igglybuff is such a cute Gen 2 Pokemon. Like you will look at it and you'll be like, okay, but like that's really fucking cute.
Sweaty Pie. The Sweaty Pie got me, Io. He said
I
it was
love
without
that.
welding, though I don't know if that's true. Yeah, that's interesting, Stackers.
I was going to say, you can, MFR's right, you can buy connectors that
Gotcha.
don't require soldering.
Gotcha. That seems like a lot of fucking work, though, is what that seems like. I ain't got no spoons. Dad, I'm going to need you to watch this video and come fix my lights for me. He's going to be like, all right. They're like not broken, but they're also not broken.
I also got to figure out if I can fix our projector table or not. I don't really want to buy a new one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that broke. Damn.
But yeah,
and we use it for so much, too.
Yeah.
See? Dad's right there.
Just
Dad,
say yes.
Just say yes. It's fine. We have to rig my lights so that way they work right again. But it's going to take some buying a connection and reconnecting lights to the connection. It sounds complicated. I'll see if I can figure out the video. Broken.
Yes, fine. Okay,
Okay,
whatever. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. I'm guessing there's also software changes. Probably.
I know Stacy Keebler was another iteration when she moved from WCW to WWF. She was a wrestler with really long legs. She was just a hot blonde.
That's right.
But I don't remember what numbers were associated. I'm trying to think of just like all the usernames that I've ever had, but most of them were like random spellings of Latiamore, but like I couldn't tell you what they were because I just don't remember because this is the one I stuck with. I know VLA underscore AMORE was one iteration. I just couldn't tell you what I used it for.
Vlad Amore.
I don't know.
I was trying to spell it in my head. I don't know that it worked.
It was just VLA, like
Oh, I added
VLA.
a D. I added a D. My
But
bad.
like said, like, you know, one would say AIM VLA.
Because 20 years ago, it didn't matter what it sounded like when you said it. Half the time, you
No.
didn't even ever say it.
Yeah.
You just send it to somebody.
What's your screen name? And they just knew based on like what you communicated with MSN Messenger. Because I used MSN and AIM. I never did ICQ or anything.
Yeah, I don't even know what ICQ is.
It's just another instant messaging service.
I never had MSM.
MSN.
I did briefly use Yahoo Messenger. I know
Never
that.
used that. See, I had a Hotmail account for a long time, so that's why I used MSN Instant Messenger.
My original email was sassycat2000 at ameritech.net.
Mine was bondgirl007 underscore 069. That was the important part.
You are so cool.
Gay? I know.
I said cool. I said cool. Let the record show. I said cool.
Look at me. It's the truth. I just start talking like Finn out of nowhere. Y'all, yesterday, we were having dinner yesterday, and mid-sentence, I'm like, I am so sorry that I've been talking like Colin Robinson all day.
Okay, all day Trish talked like Colin Robinson, and I love her.
monotone.
And I love her so much that I didn't say a word because I knew she felt like shit. I felt like shit too. It's fine. And so at dinner, she was like, I think I'm Colin Robinson today. I'm like, yes.
She just dead ass went, you think you've been doing it all day? I'll take this over you talking like your father, because my dad has a rather thick southern accent when he's in pain, which is constant.
I wouldn't say
Which is
it's
what happens to
all the
me when I'm in
time.
pain. The southern accent comes out. But yeah. Anyway, good times.
I'm going to not do this song terribly well today because we haven't done it in so long. And there is a very specific way that it goes, and I don't know it anymore.
I mean, I know the song like the back of my hand, just not the key that you do it in.
Oh, yeah. It's really high. It's like in my break. That's the part that's weird for me. That's why I have to take it down, is because the bridge is in my break.
I mean,
Oh, I thought you were saying a trillion. It is trillion, but it's IAM software. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool, MFR. That's really cool. Early screen names were always plays on my childhood nickname, Bug. Everything after 18 was a play on Clayby. I love it, though,
I love
Clayby.
that.
I love it.
I love that.
I have no consistency. None. A Clockwork Cure was one of my favorites.
I like that.
And it's because alliteration. And then the 95 refers to the Durango 95 in the Rob Zombie song
Oh, look at you.
that is called Red Red Groovy, and it is written about a Clockwork Orange.
some just depth.
It's me. This is me we're talking about.
She had some depth.
Of course I did. I didn't just use 69 like everybody else.
I did.
I didn't even know that was a thing until I was an adult. Like, I had really wholesome friends. I'm dead ass serious. She is like just cackling silently. I am dead ass serious. I did not know that was a thing until I was a whole ass adult.
Listen, I really hope he's listening. Kyle and I were the wholesome friends, and that tells you all you need to know, because we are not wholesome. But also,
What a bargain. That's funny, Io.
But also, my brother, I'm the honorary Gen X kid because my brother's 14 years older than me. So,
And I
like,
tapped
a
out
lot
69.
A lot
Damn
of my knowledge comes from him. Not that 69 did. He even if I said that came from him, he would look at me like, you can blame a lot of shit on me. You can't blame that one on me.
Oh yeah, the X's. People still do
Yes.
that on Twitch and places, and it like breaks my
It
brain.
breaks my brain too. It didn't break my brain then, but it breaks my brain now saying that.
Set an online girls wholesome Lincoln. Oh yeah, Lincoln girls. No, I almost said Lincoln Park, like the place. But
mean,
we're talking
also
about Lincoln
no.
High School. Yeah, Lincoln High School. They were the bad bitches that you did not want to play in volleyball. If we were gonna lose against one team, it was those fucking Lincoln girls. I'm dead ass serious.
Why?
Just they're bred differently over there, man. They're all beasts. Everybody that every single girl on that team was a beast, like for no reason at all.
It's so random.
And like we did beat them one year. We beat them. We didn't beat them the second year. We did beat them once. not twice. My online username, Velvet Lament. I was so dang angsty.
My brain said Velveeta Mint.
You need to go home.
I need to go home.
You need to leave.
I need to go home.
They would yell out when they hit the ball. Yeah, they were like, oh! Yeah, Angel, I believe it. You're
Dude,
a badass.
That is a volleyball thing.
It
I
is
have
a
been
thing.
to enough of Kayla's tournaments when we were in high school.
It's terrifying.
To where that if you are not yelling when you hit a volleyball, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right.
You're not even hitting the
if
volleyball.
You're not wearing nails. You're not doing drag. If you are not yelling as you hit a volleyball, you are not actually playing volleyball. I learned that very quickly because when you're in a gymnasium where there are 4 simultaneous games going on and people practicing and all you hear is and the smacking of volleyballs, yeah, you're not doing it right if you don't hear that. Anyway, if you tell me what the note where it would start at for the bridge, I can do the bridge.
Here's the thing, I don't even know what key the real song is in. I wrote it in my key. I have no idea. This is my chart because the real one was not right. So I couldn't tell you what key. Yeah, in 7th grade when I played volleyball, we were an undefeated team in Centerline. And then the next year, that was like when girls typically hit puberty. I hit puberty pretty early. I was like 11. But like most girls hit it 12, 13, 14. The age and the skill level between the 7th grade and the 8th grade teams. In 7th grade, I think we all hit it early because we killed every team. And then in 8th grade, everybody killed us. Like, it was terrible. It was terrible. We had a terrible record in 8th grade. But 7th grade, we went undefeated. And I was a server. Damn, this is the original key.
You know, I'm sitting here trying to figure it out, and I'm like, no, I think this is actually the original key.
And I just didn't make a note for myself to lower it.
Well, I mean, I can really help you out, though.
True. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry if I seem uninterested or I'm not listening or I'm indifferent. Truly, I ain't got no business here, but since my friends are here, I just came to kick it. But really, I would rather be at home all by myself, not in this room with people who don't even care about my well-being. I don't dance, don't ask, I don't need a boyfriend, so you can go back. Please enjoy your party, I'll be here somewhere in the corner under clouds of marijuana with this boy who's hollering I can hardly hear. Over this music I don't listen to, and I don't wanna get with you, so tell my friends that I'll be over here. Oh, here, oh, here. I ask myself what I'm doing here. Oh, here, oh, here. And I can't wait till we can break up out of here. Oh, 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 here, oh, 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 here. I ask myself, what am I doing here? Oh, 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 here, oh, 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 here. Excuse me if I seem a little nope, every time. Excuse me if I seem a little unimpressed with this, an antisocial pessimist, but usually I don't mess with this, and I know you mean only the best, and your intentions aren't to bother me, but honestly I'd rather be somewhere with my people. We can kick it and just listen to some music with a message like we usually do, and we'll discuss our big dreams, how we plan to take over the planet. So pardon my manners, I hope you'll understand it. I'll be here, and out there in this kitchen with this girl who always gossiping about her friends, so tell them I'll be here right next to this boy who's throwing up cause he he can't handle what's in his cup. Oh God, why am I here? Oh, 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 here. Oh, 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 here. I ask myself, what am I doing here? Oh, 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 here. Oh, 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 here. Oh, no. And I swallowed nothing at all, and I'm choking. Oh, 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 here. Oh, 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 here. Thank you so much for your Prime sub, JD Wolf 69. Speaking of usernames with 69 of them, I can attempt to do this. I was in a congregated next to the refrigerator. Some girls talking about a hater, she ain't got none. How did it ever come to this? It shouldn't ever come to this. So holla at me, I'll be in the car when we're done. I'm standoffish, don't know what you're offering, and I'm not talking. Awfully sad it had to be that way. So tell my people when they're ready that I'm ready, and I'm standing by the TV with my beanie low. Yeah, I'm here, oh, 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 here. Oh, 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 here. I ask myself, what am I doing here? Oh, 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 here. Oh, 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 here. And I can't wait till we break up out of here. Oh, 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 here. Oh, 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 here. I never quite recovered from choking on nothing. What am I doing here? Oh, 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 here. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, Clea does this song so fucking well.
It's her segue into the box and pizza.
Oh, 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 here. Oh, 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 here. So I choked on my spit. Didn't quite nail that bridge. That is one of the hardest things to do ever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why? Who hurt you that you wrote that?
Listen, the number of times that I have sang that in my
does that?
car agrees with you.
It's who hurt you that's how you wrote that. I hate that part of the song because it's so not musical and it's so hard to pull off that it's like I just want to not sing it that way. But I did get the verses right mostly. I got the first verse right.
I adore that song.
I don't know about the second one.
by her.
I don't know much Alessia Cara, but I love this song. I absolutely love this song. So thank you for that request, Ziri. I need to play it more often. It just never gets requested. I guess people don't really know it that much.
I have many a playlist. If I still had a CD player in my car, it would have been on a mixtape this way. But I have plenty of playlists where the chronology is Here by Alicia Cara, Glory Box by Portishead, Into Hell is Around the Corner by Tricky, because it's all the same sample. Like that sample, and they're all in the same key. I just love it so much. And that's what Clea does.
Yeah.
And she did all 3 songs one day when we rated, and I just died. And
like,
Erin's like,
I
I don't know what the fuck any of this is. And I'm just like, I'm dying because this is 90s just weirdness.
There.
in
Now,
the best
now
way
the chat command is
possible.
on, and if you want to check out Clea's stuff, you can actually use the chat command already. I had turned it off because I didn't need it for Trish's, and it was already set to Clea. So I'm like, shit. If somebody uses the chat command, it's not going to be Trish.
Right. You write something and then you forget that you have to sing it live at some point.
Yes.
I feel like that's a lot of Hailstorm, a lot of other people that either scream sing or growl sing.
Yeah.
That they M Shadows from Avenged Sevenfold has talked about that, and that's why a big part of why he just doesn't scream for the sake of screaming anymore. He's like, you can't do that shit live. I'm wrecking my voice, and I am an actually really good singer, so why would I do that?
Yeah.
And it's the truth. Like, it's the longevity of being able to do things like that is
Yeah, it's not good.
great.
It's not great. And if Lizzie doesn't stop doing what she's doing, she's gonna be done. Like, I think she's 40-ish. She's a little bit older than us.
Yeah, she's like 38 or something.
Yeah, she's a little bit older than us. And if she keeps doing on like the path that she's going with her vocal cords, I don't think she's going to be able to sing for more than 10 more years. You can't do that to your voice. Like listening to her on the record, on this most recent record, I'm like, your vocal cords are crying. Baby.
Listen to them.
It's like, baby, somebody stop. Somebody please. like it's so sad. Exactly, Stackers. Exactly. He does do the gravel a couple times in it though. He does do it a couple times
and
toward the end.
And he's one of the people, but M Shadows is the person whose interview I'm referencing, like has said, like there are points in time, like there's a place and a time to add that gravel, to add that grit, to add that growl, that for the emphasis of the emotion in the song. So Far Away by Avenged Sevenfold is a good example of that, of him literally screaming so far away, and you can hear it in his voice, but it's to convey that raw emotion. And yeah, that's exactly why Screamo was so short-lived. Like that shit is not, it's not feasible, you know.
Now I'm grainy. I thought my sharpness was down, but it's not. It's where it normally is. I can't decide if I like it better or worse that way. Because now it's like a little grainy. And now it's
not.
Well,
I watched it happen.
There. I actually went 2 instead of 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'll leave it at 2 today. I feel like being sharper today, okay?
She's at the eye doctor, y'all.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you. That was a lot of work. I can't. Dear Lord. I can't get, like, I swallowed funky and now I can't get it out.
What was it that was a Janis Joplin song that was playing the other day? And I'm like, I didn't know that she was like a soul singer.
Yeah, she's blues soul. Her rock was very...
I don't remember what it was we were watching.
There weren't that many rock tunes. It was not a lot of upbeat shit. It was a lot of blues and rock. I mean, a lot of blues and soul. And in terms of R&B, what R&B was then.
What the fuck were we watching?
We were watching Russian Doll, but I couldn't tell you what the song was.
It was Russian
I didn't
Doll,
know the song. I just knew it was Janis Joplin. I don't actively know what song it was.
I was very surprised. I'm like, because I don't know anything about Janis Joplin, other than like the things that people associate with her.
Oh no, Bobby McGee would be a terrible wedding song. But Sparky, it's in my list. It's always been in my list. I've been playing that song for a long time. Yeah, I'm like, I have been doing that one a long, long time. But yeah, no Janis Joplin at weddings. Not really, content-wise, not a thing.
But if she's like
and Janis Joplin does not pack the dance floor.
But if
that
she's
would be
bluesy, like, does she not have any songs that are like At Last type of?
Yes, but they weren't big. And you only do 2 ballads per wedding. You do maybe At Last and maybe one other. That was it. Slow dances were maybe 4 tops if there were tons of elders there.
Will you divorce me if our dance song is the catch-up song?
Yes. We're not doing that. No.
Y'all, she was looking at me like, what is the catch-up song? And if you remember from when we play the music video, I was just sitting here doing this.
But Sporky, to answer, I actually did Piece of My Heart in the wedding bands, but not at weddings. It was like a good one for like the dive bars that we did every once in a while. So I did do Piece of My Heart, but I had to lower it like 4 keys. That shit is incredibly high. And yeah, if Janis had lived, she wouldn't be able to talk now. Like she burned bright, and you know, we know the story.
You've done it with Sugar Dog, haven't you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Bobby McGee.
Huh.
What?
Thought it was a Beatles song.
What, Piece of My Heart?
Yeah.
No, that's Joplin.
Huh.
She probably didn't write it though.
I learned so much.
She wrote some of her music, but not all of it. She was of that generation that we were regurgitating a lot. Like Elvis. He didn't write any of that. I'm sure there were a couple tunes, but she was only just, she was mid to late 60s. She died in 69. So all of her fame was in the 60s, right as like rock and roll was like fucking coming for everybody, Thank you, Stackers. I'm pretty sure she didn't write Bobby McGee.
I learned so much because 90% of songs I'm like, that's just a song that I've heard you sing. I actually don't know like who it is or what it is or anything like that. I know they're cover tunes, just not necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sparky, you're right. Yep. Bob Dylan and John Denver. A lot of people were covering their music. Oh, what am I doing? It's a I forgot that this isn't. The song is a shuffle. Can't get that. Ah. Hi, Blumenfaust. Thank you. I see we're going to work on Punk Rocker. I was singing it in the shower in my head today, too. I just saw the Lorraine. Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat in mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? We say I got the hard part right and then fucked up the root. It's fine. My brain just goes, what? 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 I don't know why my brain went, the root must be G. I literally played the whole song in D and then tried to end it on G. This is how brain, I don't know. My brain don't work. I don't know. Thank you, Armut, for that request. I'm still really like, I can't get that. Like, you know, like once you swallow funky, you have like that one little spot in your throat. That's very much what's happening right now in my throat. And it won't stop. And every time I breathe in, it's like,
Still have a Lorraine, my love.
I know. And Angel, something I wanted to say about that. I just can't unsee a dog yawning every time you make that noise.
I'm right here. You don't have to talk about me like that.
Just, like I can't even make that noise. Brains. How do that work? I don't fucking know.
Gosh, that was abrupt.
Exactly. What I was going to say to you, Angel, was that every time I sing a song like Open Arms or what's the other Journey one that I do? Faithfully. I think of Dan. I think of Dan Rafferty every single time because he loved the ballads like that and he loved just hearing me open up and sing like that. It was always one of his favorite things to like do ballads with me, like duets and shit, because I don't know, he just appreciated my style of singing. And so every time I do a song like that, I'm like, damn, I wish Dan could hear me. Like, he would be very happy with, I think, how my voice is now. I saw Jax. I saw that you're here. I appreciate that. I've actually been learning a Bob Dylan song from my dad. Aw, that's sweet. That's so sweet, Stackers. That's really nice of you. I'm sure he'll love it. That's awesome. I don't know any Bob Dylan.
Isn't there a drug dealer song about a tambourine or something? Isn't that Bob Dylan?
I don't know. I'm the wrong person, unfortunately.
No, I'm the real wrong person. You're
I
a better
know.
person than I.
I know. I miss Dan Rafferty too. I miss him. I miss him a lot. Gosh, he died now.
2018.
2018 was it? I was gonna say 2017. I don't remember.
I saw the B-52s.
Oh yeah. Well, this Dan loves your voice. Thank you, Wampa. Yeah, Dan. So Dan Rafferty was one of my mentors. So I was in the Dan Rafferty band for almost 10 full years. He wasn't the leader of the band, but it was his son who led the band, Derek, who I worked for. He was the boss, basically. And because his dad had a name for himself in the area that they lived in, they named it the Dan Rafferty Band because he wanted it to be his namesake, not Derek Rafferty Band. He wanted it to be Dan Rafferty Band. So yeah, that was the band I was in for 10 years. And he was a huge fan of barbershop. He was a huge fan of classic rock. He was a huge fan of a lot of things that you wouldn't necessarily think somebody his age would be. If he were alive now, he'd be almost 80. No. I think he was around, he just passed 70 when he passed. So not too long before he got sick, my brother had passed away. Oh my goodness. Talk to me. Aw. Yeah, Angel, I feel that. Yeah, Dan was a very, very compassionate person. He was. And he was my mentor for 10 years. Like, whereas Derek was my mentor in terms of being a front person and learning how to project big energy, and speaking on stage and emceeing, Dan was the one who was very, very all about the vocals. He always wrote all the harmonies for everybody. If you want more Dan approval, subscribe to my Only Dan's account. But I
Tried.
there it goes. Oh, that was so weird. I smiled really big and this ear popped. Not the, like, it didn't pop out, like the ear didn't pop out, but my ear popped.
Your ear muscle popped.
Yeah, my ear muscle popped.
Are you having a better time with them today? Like, because
I'm
you
having
put
a
them
better
in, because of
time.
how you put them in. I mean, like,
I am having a better time with them today. It's still really weird. I'm still really struggling with my own mix.
I'm really curious what they sound like tomorrow for you.
Same. Same. Yeah, he loved the fans. He loved playing for people. He was a big fucking. So put it this way. Dan Rafferty was So he was like in his early 70s when he passed. That was 2018. But he loved to do these dumb shticks. So we did like I love the way you move down down. Yeah, like you know that song. He came out and did the rap. And like his son was the one who loves rap and he did a lot of hip hop and stuff. But Dan would come out and like challenge Derek to be like, let me do the rap. Let me do it.
That's
Let me do
fantastic.
it. And everybody's like, okay, Dan, like go back behind your keyboard. Dan, well knowing he was like, ready for a rash and nipping in the bub and never relaxing, out fast, blah, 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 whatever the words are. And people would be like, ah, because this 65-year-old is smashing Outcast. Like, yeah, me and Derek were a great team. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
What I don't know why.
A spoon check.
I don't know why this just reminded me of that, but I just see like whatever wedding it was that you did that was like Johnny's family, and you sneakily went into the audience and slipped him a mic to do the rap to yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
So yeah, we did Johnny's. So our Johnny in EBX, we did his aunt's wedding, I think, and it was a really small wedding. It was only like a 4 or 5 piece band. It wasn't DRB. In EBX, we very, very commonly did Yeah by Usher. And he would do the rap. That's one of our shticks, is that nobody ever sees Johnny coming with a rap.
The quiet one.
The quiet one. He's not the quiet one anymore, but like, you know. But he would do the rap to Yeah. And so when he was a guest at his aunt's wedding, I went and gave him a microphone at the table he was at. And he just started like rapping from the table. And when it came up, he like crossed the dance floor and came up to the band and like did it with the band for that one song. It was so much fun.
I love that.
His family was like,
Jonathan.
it was awesome.
I love it.
It was really awesome. I can't find ET. There it is. I'm like, I feel like I am.
You better check your spoons 18 times and hydrate 18 more.
I did
Judging
hydrate
by this request queue.
Yes. I did hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate some more. My balls got stuck.
You had plenty of time to see me struggle, almost drop the stick and do that, ma'am.
I mean, yes and no. I like these straws. These are nice.
I don't. They're very large for my very small mouth. The one thing I've never liked about boba is it's not. I remember the first time I had bubble tea with you. You're like, okay, be careful because you choke on air. So, and then I proceeded to choke on the boba pearls almost immediately.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Okay, so spoon check. I actually feel pretty good. It might be the sweet tea talking though. I have a lot of energy, and it might be the sugar, which means I'm a crash. I'm gonna take 2 spoons. Angel, do you remember? I believe yes. In Clinton Township, the power kept tripping, and I just came down. Yes, so we kept losing power over and over and over again. And so like Adam, our drummer, he is still the drummer, it just kept playing percussion, and whoever the sax player was that day, actually I don't think it was the regular guy, I think it was somebody else, they just played because they were the only 2 acoustic instruments, just percussion and sax, and they were just playing. And so I just went out into the audience and danced just waiting for the power to come back on. I don't care. I'm getting paid. I don't give a fuck. Like, I was just happy to not be doing my job.
I was going to say, you're getting paid and not actually having to do your job. That's the perfect. Don't you want to dance? Say you want to dance. Don't you want to dance moment. I love that for
pretty
you.
much. Yeah. So much innuendo. But yeah, that was pretty funny. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one and I'm going to pee because I've been hydrating a lot. And also, if anybody notices that I'm adjusting a lot, it's because I'm really having to take my posture very, very seriously. I have to keep it on my mind. If I forget about it for a second, it's like not good. I'm sitting on my pelvic floor pillow.
I was just about to ask you if you brought it up, and then I realized I was the one that brought it up. So the answer
Oh,
is yes.
Yeah, because I forgot it.
That's where we're at today.
Yep.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh, sure, if you'd like to. Why does that seem so fast? Oh, because I half it.
I was just thinking, so you can like layer a bunch of the bass drum kicks. Really, is all I was thinking about.
Yeah, sure. I just need it to be doon doon sh, doon doon sh, doon doon sh. I need 4 measures.
Okay.
Whenever, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Okay.
1, 2, ready, go. What was up with that?
I don't know.
What happened?
It bounced off the trigger.
Oh, gotcha. It's so funny. Can you do it again on top of it? That's
It
so
sounds
weird.
like it's popping.
Yeah, it's ugly. That's ugly. No. Also, I don't, no offense, I don't like that kit very much. I like the 80s kit better.
That was the 80s bass drum.
Really?
Mhm.
Then it's just the snare that I don't like. Is what my old yoga instructor used to say.
Here, hang on.
Ah. What happens if somebody gets 313 targles? It's a great question.
That one better?
Hit the bass. Yeah.
It's the same bass.
Yeah, I just didn't like that snare very much. It was
Hang on, let me
really.
turn the sensitivity down on that. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I missed the one. 1, 2, ready, go. You got it. I need my sequencer. Okay. I shouldn't do that first. I should do that. I haven't done this one in so long that I forgot my order of operations. Oh. Aww. Everything's gonna be dumb today. It's fine. I need more bass. No, I hate that. I'm gonna loop this over top of it. Yeah, I'm like, I need more. I need more. Where is my? There it is. That was fucked up. hate that. I hate that for me. There we go. That was nice and even. I missed. We will rock you. We will rock you. We will rock you. We will rock you. This is a hard one. You're so hypnotizing. Could you be the devil? Could you be an angel? Your touch magnetizing. Feels like I am floating. Leaves my body glowing. They say, be afraid. You're not like the others. Futuristic lover. Different DNA. They don't understand you. You're from a whole other world. A different dimension. You open my eyes, and I'm ready to go. Lead me into the night. Kiss me, kiss me, infect me with your love, and fill me with your voice, and take me. Wanna be a victim, ready for affection, boy. You're an alien. You're such so foreign. It's supernatural, extraterrestrial. We will rock you. Extraterrestrial. We will rock you. You're so supersonic. Wanna feel your powers. Love me with your laser. Your kiss is cosmic. Every move is magic. You're from a whole other world. A different dimension. You open my eyes, and I'm ready to go. Lead me into the night. Kiss me, kiss me, and wreck me with your love, and fill me with your voice, and take me. Wanna be a victim, ready for abduction, boy. You're an alien. You're touch so foreign. It's supernatural, extraterrestrial. We will rock you. Extraterrestrial. We will rock you. We will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. Got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing we will rock you. Extraterrestrial. We will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man, hot man, shouting in the street, gonna take on the world someday. Got blood on your face, you big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place, singing we will rock you. Extraterrestrial. We will rock you. Sing it! Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, bleeding with your eyes, gonna make you some peace someday. Got mud on your face, you big disgrace, somebody better put you back into your place, singing we will rock you. Extraterrestrial. actually how I meant to end it. Believe it or not, I was like, after I made the choice, I was like, I don't think I like that choice anymore. But it is what I meant to do. Thank you for that request, Jax. It's been a while. It has been a while since we done that one. But yeah, thank goodness for that. Because for a minute it was requested like every other stream, and I was like, I'm gonna hate this song in a minute.
I did hate the song for a minute.
Aw, thank you for the biddies, Jove. Thank you. And again, thank you, Jax, for that request. Second to last, dumb meeting. Totally understandable, MFR. Thank you for the lurk. We're gonna work on this one that we did for Blumenfaust last stream.
Don't mind me.
It's fine. I wish I was a punk rocker. I like this song a lot. I will have to listen to it for a bit and make sure that it's like in my brain again. But I do love it very much. It's a really cute song. I meant to listen to it this morning while I was doing my makeup, and then I forgot. But I am gonna go pee. I have to pee. I've been hydrating a lot today, so I'll pick a music video. Like just randomly. We need that sample. Just the actual hit. Yeah. Good one, Joe. So we're actually going to be shooting a binge video in probably mid-September. I Can Borrow You Mine. This song is in there since 5 days. Yeah, it's only been a minute. Let me move this one up. Thank you for your follow, Scorpion. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'm gonna go pee. So those drums sound totally different to me now too. Everything sounds different to me. That's why I'm like, oh, that's actually the thing I liked. Well, I don't know if I like it anymore. I
can't hear it. I can't hear the drum pad in the context of everything else. That's the funny part.
Yeah. No, I'm not surprised.
Like,
that sounded nice.
that was great timing.
Oh,
that
it was you. It's yours. A paint water from Io. Well, that's all. Oh, what did you get?
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Oh.
Oh, girl.
Oh, girl.
I'm reading the note. Thank you, Io.
Aw, thank you, Io. Right, Trash a jump solo. She's just hitting things. Those are cool though. Those, yeah. What I love about those is that you can change the actual pitch of them. That's pretty cool. It's very cool. But yeah, the drum pads sound totally different than how it sounded. Everything sounds different to me. I'm still very much discombobulated by what I'm hearing. It's getting better, but it's still not easy at all. And then at rehearsal, I'll be able to set my shit exactly how it was before. Like, that's like a moot point. I'm excited to use them, but at the same time, like, I'm still feeling like I gotta push them in all the time. Kevin got his in-ears today, but I don't think he said he got them right as we went live, so I couldn't really like.
I'm curious what he thinks too, because he uses them for a whole different reason, obviously. So I'm curious what his experience is going to be like.
And he actually had an artist endorsement with JH Audio, and they were such shit at customer service that's why we were all going to get JH Audio ones, and then they were such shit at customer service that we went with in-ears. It's in-ears with a Z. In-ears Audio. Yeah, so Kevin has had custom molds like most of his adult life, so he will probably adjust way easier than the rest of us. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee so badly. What music video shall I play? Although even if you play with it, you guys won't be able to hear it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the boss isn't in any of the. That's why we don't have to turn our mics off.
I always turn my mic off.
Yeah, no, they can't hear anything we're saying and doing in those screens.
Well, today I learned something.
So yeah. Yeah, the boss doesn't exist in those streams. I mean, those scenes.
Well, today I learned something.
Yeah, or else I would have to turn my mic off because, like, you'd hear the toilet flushing.
Right, I just thought that you just turned it all the way down. Like,
nope.
Well, today I learned something. Only took me over a year to learn that one. Anyway,
yeah, it's been like that. I do not speak Spanish. I apologize. It is English only, please. I apologize. I'm not worldly in that way. All I know is that is Spanish.
For hello, what's up?
Ah, gotcha.
Hello, what's up? Hello, how are you?
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, my bad. I don't speak anything but English because I'm a dumb American. My apologies. I didn't even have to take English. No, I didn't even have to take foreign language in high school. That wasn't even a requirement.
Really?
Yeah.
That
Never took anything in.
That was a forced 2-year requirement for us. I think it's 4 years now.
Ours is nothing.
Ours
Well,
is
it
2
was
years.
nothing.
So we only had French or Spanish to choose from. So.
I mean, same. And we didn't have to take it, so I never took it. Yeah. I know less Spanish than most people. Like, I know hola, but I don't know what como estás means. I know what hola means because...
You know what yo quiero Taco Bell means.
Doesn't it just mean I want some Taco Bell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But that's because it was like a pop culture phenomenon.
I know.
Phenomenon.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I have to pee. My bladder's exploding. Do you guys want to see the other early childhood one? We played Mr. Mistopheles yesterday. Or Monday, I mean. Right? Same, Jove. I took French at a community college here, and I actually really loved the instructor, but he retired. And I got it like scholarship. I won it like in high school. I got a scholarship to take a class at community college, and I went with French because I always wanted to learn French, so I went with French. Yeah. So, but I don't remember any of it. But I loved the teacher. And then I took a year of Japanese in college, but again, I don't remember any of it. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna play y'all Memory. I'm gonna play y'all my second grade performance of Memory. I would have been like 7 or 8, depending on the year. And yeah, I don't know how long it is. I just cannot remember how long it is, but I will be right back. I really, really have to pee. So thank you all for hanging out. We have lots more music. I'm going to attempt to be on for about 3 hours because I don't want to push my pelvic floor past the point of no return the way I have a couple times in the past few days. So I'm going to be as honest with myself about that as possible. So yeah, this is my grade 2 performance of Memory from Cats.
Music from all over. We have music, country western music, all the way to Broadway music. And what we're going to have next up is someone portraying old Grisabella, who has come to a very sad time in her life. And here to perform this song is Erin Accomando with a song from the Broadway musical Cats called Memory.
I know.
This is Shelley's friend. Huh? This is Shelley's friend. Wait till you do.
Oh, I like that. Midnight, not a sound from our pavement. day will begin. Out and so smoky days, stale, cold smell of morning. The street lamp dies on, the night is over. Another day is dawning. Touch me, it's so easy to leave me all alone with the memory of my days in the sun. If you touch me, you'll understand what happiness is. Look, a new day has begun.
I forgot that that's just running from YouTube. Like, it's literally just a browser source of YouTube. So I just keep playing random videos.
When Erin sat back down, she goes, "I look lost. Is it done?"
Because it was during the fanfare. And so, like, I couldn't tell without my earbuds in. I have no idea where the video is. So I sat back down and I'm like, what am I doing? And I was just like, it was during the that part. Oh, and thank you, Blumenfaust. I had a good time with my vibrato. It was a lot of fun. DJ Hannah motherfucking Red subbed while I was gone. Thank you for your sub, Hannah.
I had to go swap hats in Anna.
Yep, had to go get the rad hat.
Had to go get the rad hat.
She very cute.
Listen, I had a panic attack last week because I thought that it was actually almost a legitimate panic attack. Because that's how my anxiety works sometimes. And because I thought I lost my hat and it was under the seat of my car.
It was under the seat of the car.
Listen, I love this hat because, y'all, this hat has a snap back here. So my long ass hair and ponytail, I don't have to fuck with it. I can just snap on, snap off.
Snap on, snap off.
That's a commercial.
Yes. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to be doing nothing but singing. I saw that you have some new emotes. Hannah Red. I like the cowboy. She cute. I just saw that I'm supposed to be singing. Oh yeah, I have a live learn work in progress up next. So I'm gonna play some music. That was discombobulating. You have a Britney. Hell yeah. I like that Britney with the space buns.
I like this.
We got a Daft Punk. Oh, it's animated Daft Punk. What else? You got some pure vibes. I see you. I love it. I love it. Love that for you. My face itches. So I'm gonna work on this live learn real quick. I mean, it's not a live learn anymore. I technically live learned it on Monday. However, I have to listen to it again because I don't remember how it goes. I will remember how it goes when I listen to it. But I have to disconnect so that way I can hear the song and y'all cannot. Man, I just lost my connector. It slid right off.
Okay, but this is for real. I think my favorite pretzel track I've heard in the year of listening to pretzel stuff.
Really?
I dig this.
I will.
It reminds me of State of the Art by Gautier.
I liked it. Okay, so I must listen to this song again. So y'all will not hear it. I am plugged into my tablet. Y'all will not hear it at all. Oh, look, it's still right where I left it.
Maybe we can do another Ask Me Anything while we're here. I can't play along to this, so. I don't have the brain power to coordinate what my foot does with what these do on this thing. It's funny, I had a Zoom meeting yesterday morning, and I used my phone as the camera instead of my laptop, just because where my laptop is sitting is way too far for a Zoom meeting, and I was up here. So I just connected my phone and used that as the camera, but like it kept falling, like the stand kept falling, and I didn't care enough to like move it. I'm not singing for 5 minutes. That is an Erin thing. I don't do that shit. But everyone's like, what is this? Because all they could see was like the back of the drum pad with like the aux cords and stuff hanging out of it, the audio cords. Like, if it was routed through my laptop, I would just play for y'all, but it's not. So here we are. Digging this pretzel station. I don't know if it's a different one than normal, but I'm digging it. I'm digging it today. Learned that I'm very dehydrated, but I'm at that point of dehydration where I don't want to drink water because I'm so dehydrated it doesn't taste good. Love that. I didn't expect you to have to listen to it again. Completely unrelated to anything, but I'm just thinking about Saturday. What is my favorite instrument to play? Play as in play for real, the drums. Play to just fuck around with the guitar. I enjoyed playing the flute, but like also it was my least favorite thing to do in high school and in middle school, because I played the drums in middle school jazz band. I played guitar in the middle school or in the high school jazz band and pep band. But I've been playing the flute since I was in 4th grade, and I hate, like, it just wasn't fun for me. It was just because everybody else did. I will say, I mean, the guitar, yes. This isn't a drum kit. It's a sample pad. It's a drum pad. It's very different. Which is, Dee and I were actually talking about that, why I can't use a sustain pedal or a normal, like, trigger switch for the bass drum on here. It's because I know how to actually play a kit. And so, like, having a hi-hat over here instead of over here, oh my gosh, this is how you play, not over here, and I can't cross it because that's just not how it works, like, because of where the pads are. So, like, this is a learning curve, and I haven't had time to, like, actually play around with it since we got it, unfortunately. Which is why you guys hear me just randomly hitting the kick trigger throughout songs and stuff. But, like, yeah, I never really enjoyed playing the flute. I did it because my friends did it, and I was really good at it, but I liked banging on the timpani drums in high school. Like, I loved the percussion, like playing the bongos and the congas and things like that. So definitely, what did I enjoy the most? Percussion in the drums. That I was good at. And tinkering around on the guitar and all that, yeah.
Did you answer the question?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to, like, cut you off. I didn't know what the question was. Beastie Boys on the xylophone.
Hell yeah. Xylophone was one thing I could never get a hand on. Like, our friend Stoby, man, he was the person that could put 3 beaters in each hand, like in between his fingers and
like,
play. Yeah. It was sick. He played in Central Michigan's marching band too while he was up there. But man, it was no, I did not in concert band. I was the flute player. I was second chair. second chair flute player because I refused to play solo, so I would throw every challenge so I wouldn't be first chair. I was talented enough to play first chair, and I
So
proved
funny.
that. Just for shits and giggles, I remember our band director at high school being like, play it for real. And I'm like, okay. And I played whatever the challenge music was, and he was a very dramatic human. He just like took the baton, threw it, and just looked at me like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, I'm not playing the solo. Sorry. You want to see me all of a sudden know how to not play a flute? I have to play a solo now. And like first chair was right there at the end of like the little fucking horseshoe row. No, it's too much anxiety, too much pressure. I wasn't going to do it. So no, in symphonic band, I never played any percussion instrument. I was always flute.
Kids like you are the reason I'm really glad I didn't go into being a band director.
Oh, 1,000%. I was a shithead. Are you kidding me? I was a shit. I was talented, but like...
I'd be really, really frustrated with people who are really talented and then just are like, I can't do it. I'd be like, fuck you. You're fucking doing it.
And I'd be like, fuck you. I have anxiety. Not my fault. You can't understand it. Like, that was one of the things I will give him credit for, was that he understood that with a lot of kids. Like, there was a difference between people throwing their talent away and not giving a shit. And there was a difference of just the pure anxiety, because I guarantee you would have been more mad when it came time to do the solo. And all of a sudden I forgot what a key signature was, and I didn't know what a tempo was, and I didn't know how to play my flute. I guarantee you that would have made you more mad as a band director.
I mean, a lot of things would have made me mad as a band director.
Kids in their authentic existence would have made you.
I'm really super glad that that's not the path I went down.
I mean, it's same about teaching in general. Like, it would have, And
yes, Blumenfeld,
Especially
because
kids
Trasha
nowadays.
loves me. She bought like the boba. She bought the boba on Amazon, and this is just sweet tea with peach boba in it. Yeah, kids, I am so glad I
kids
didn't go into
today,
teaching.
though. Kids like when we were kids was one thing. Kids today, no, I would be that person where like I have to resign because I'm gonna sucker punch a child. You 16-year-old piece of shit, shut up and sit down. I'm resigning. That is where I guarantee it.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't hang. And it's the parents that are worse. A lot of it is I got too many teacher friends that I can say 1,000% certainty that the parents are always worse than the kids nowadays. And I don't know when that shift happened, but it's gotten progressively worse. My mother has said that, and you know, my teacher friends from when I was a teacher that I'm still friends with now, when I was in high school, and my friends that went into teaching, it's not a, you know, my kid's failing because they didn't do their homework. It's why are you failing my kid? Well, they didn't do the homework. Well, how is that my problem? Motherfucker, because they're at home.
Right, it's your kid.
It's your child. Like, it's, yeah, I got a lot of feelings
Get your
about
child. Get your kid.
Get your kid. Yeah. I couldn't do it.
No, I don't think I could do it either. I really don't think I could do it.
Anyway, here's a song that was a live learn.
Oh. Why is it making that sound? Oh, well, first of all, I'm not... Oh, no. I just needed a little bit more depth to that. Wow, are you guys streaming together? I mean, we always do.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
I'm always sitting right here.
yeah, she's always here. It's actually much more rare that Trish is not here. But welcome in, Monson. Is it Monson official? Welcome in. But yeah, duo streamers are pretty common. What we do specifically isn't terribly common because Trasha doesn't play everything. I think I actually do want to do the first thing a cappella the way it really is. It actually is a cappella the first time. No. She's in the same room. No. Wait, she is my partner in crime, partner in life. Hi, Addie Man. How are you? But that is a common thing, though, too, Monson. Magic School US does it. A couple people do it that I know of. The latency isn't too bad. but you can't really perform. It's only talk show kind of stuff, you know. You can't really, do the performance thing together. It doesn't work. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late to a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. The head of state didn't play guitar, and not everybody drove a car when music really mattered, and the radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy a soul, and computers were still scary and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, a revolution was in the air. I was born too late to a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When pop stars still remained a myth and ignorance was still being bliss. When God save the queens, you turn the why. I have to decompose. I have to deconstruct that line for a second. Okay, I was rushing it. When pop star still remains a myth and ignorance could still be bliss, and when God saved the queen, she turned her white a shade of pale. When my mom and dad, when my mom and dad were in their teens and anarchy was still a dream, and the only way to stay in touch and letter in the mail. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late to a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When record stores were, oh my God, so many words in this song. When record shops were still on top and vinyl was always stocked, and the super info highway was still drifting out in space. Kids were wearing hand-me-downs and playing games meant kick-arounds, and footballers still had long hair and dirt across their face. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, a revolution was in the air. I was born too late to a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. I was born too late to a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair.
Is that just how it ends?
No, it ends a cappella with a ton of harmonies. This is the type of song that I need a harmonizer for. Unless you're going to do the entire chorus on the looper. The whole song has 3-part harmonies.
Isn't there a Kansas, Boston, Jefferson something song that you do that is...
Yeah, but I cheat.
Ah.
So all the words are different, and I only looped the first and
Got
last.
you.
Yeah. I cheat for that song. I really like that song, Blumenfaust. I'm already settling into it. I actually did get all the melodies right that time. When I did it on Monday, not so much. A couple of lines didn't stick. But this time it stuck better. The second time is always better. I feel like the second time is always like the best time. Kansas, Boston, Jefferson,
Listen,
something.
it's one of those. I just knew it wasn't Journey.
That's really funny.
But who
though.
is it? Is it any of those three?
It's Eagles.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't have a bird. I thought it was a location or a thing to get like to a location.
What's funny is that the musical resemblance between Boston and Kansas, there is some crossover. There is also a little crossover of Eagles because of harmonies and stuff.
But Jefferson Identity Crisis, no.
It's not Jefferson Identity Crisis.
But Jefferson is a location because of Jefferson in Detroit. So that's I'm like it's a place, isn't it? And I thought
I learned that Starship is still touring. Jefferson Starship, but now they just go by Starship.
Aren't they? I think they're at Pizza Needs this year.
I don't know where they just were. Oh, Sterling Fest. They were just at Sterling Fest.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
of,
Kevin was telling us yesterday that right, Tangled Fanatic. It's fine. It's fine.
Didn't you say that the other day? Like some of this is not all right.
Right. Punk rockers could totally have flowers in their hair. I think that she just wants to be a punk rocker who has flowers in her hair, you know. But Kevin was telling us about the fact that Starship is still touring, and the drummer is the original drummer. He's like in his 80s. And we almost got a fucking gig opening for him because they're so incredibly COVID compliant.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Bob.
Yeah.
Bob
Yeah.
actually almost got us that gig. But it was just somebody else got it. But he was like, I don't know of a more COVID conscious band in this area, in this whole state of Michigan. And we almost got it because they're being so incredibly careful. Because if this 80-year-old gets COVID,
drummer's 80, yeah.
it's the original drummer. And if he gets COVID, who knows what's going to happen.
That's wild that he's
But yeah, isn't that wild? And I learned that. So Kevin said that Bob was at the studio working with somebody else. He just happened to be there. And he said that he put our name in for it, and apparently we got passed up. I don't know who got it instead, but this was a bit ago, a couple weeks ago, I think. But I heard about it yesterday. But I was like, damn. Starship and Airplane are like night and day, but both rock.
But so are they the same band just with different names?
We looked into this at one point.
And I don't remember because I didn't care enough. But I'm like, I know I'm not making it up that these are two things that exist.
That's why we call it
Jefferson Identity Crisis.
Because
I don't know. And I can't keep it in my brain long enough to retain.
We did Google it because certain parts of that band were the same, I think. And we didn't know, so we just Googled it. Hi, Jess. How are you doing? Hello, Jessica. I need to hydrate.
But that whole string of was it a Kansas, Boston, Jefferson something? That was like my brain working in visual form. That's what that, or in audible form. Like y'all got to see the cogs working.
Yes.
They weren't working together, but they were working.
Airplane evolved into a Starship, right?
Right.
Yeah. But Jefferson is it's a very long road here in Metro Detroit that goes right up on the lake. And so that's why it's locationally, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not entirely. But I didn't have animals in there, which is why I didn't get to the Eagles. It's really the Eagles?
I think so. Now I'm questioning it.
What's the song called?
Seven Bridges Road. Now I'm questioning it.
No, it's the Eagles.
It's just Eagles, I learned. I think I had it listed as the Eagles for a while, and then at some point I corrected it. But it's actually just Eagles.
It's like me as Colin Robinson. Chronic, the Chronic, you be the judge. I don't know. I recovered from that nicely.
Best job ever for the senior guy. Listen, drummers have to be really, really in shape. Really in shape all the time. They are getting to work out 24/7 with their instrument.
I would personally pick drumming over guitar, though, simply because that's a lot of weight. Like on like one shoulder, like, you know what I mean? Like having picked up Phil's Les Paul, I'm like, oh no, I just want to say I could hold one. Never mind, I'm good. I'm not putting that on my shoulder.
Yeah, so they evolved into a Starship, and now it's just Starship. They just go by Starship.
No more Jefferson.
No, they were like, fuck Jefferson. We don't like that guy. I don't even know what Jefferson was about. Was it one of the members? I don't know why it was Jefferson. Do you, Hannah? That's awesome. I only know a handful of their tunes.
So what I find out constantly at EBX parents' house, based on the radio station that EBX dad has on all the time, is that I actually know a lot of classic rock. I know them as songs that she does. That Erin does.
It's not because you know them. It's because I play them.
My favorite
is Trouble. There it is.
My favorite are the songs that you're like, do you know this song? And I'm like, yes, I know Aerosmith when I actually hear Aerosmith. Thank you for that so much. I love you.
That's funny. We're gonna do Trouble. You put Trouble in here. I'm
I
like,
didn't
who
say-
put trouble in there?
Listen, it's like the French press coffee machine. I love the idea of it. I don't like the setup and the tear down and the cleanup. Same thing with drums. I don't want to pack the shit up and put it away. No,
Right.
absolutely not.
Aw, Chewy, thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you, friend.
Chewy.
Hi, Chewy. This is really fast. Actually, no, it's not fast. Oh, shoot.
I requested this.
My fingers, I'll be jeweled with diamonds and gold. That ain't gonna help me now. I'm in trouble. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, I figured out how to loop this before, but I can't figure it out now. Think you're right, but you were wrong. You tried to take me, but I knew all along you can take me. Alright. Classic rock used to be the stuff before I was born. Now it's all the stuff I was listening to in high school. I know, Jove. I know. Oh, thank you, Chewy, for your lurk. I appreciate you. I need another beat. Not that. I need like an actual That's surprisingly. I surprisingly like this. All right. I'm looping. I like the cowbell. I fat fingered it.
It's okay because I accidentally moved and hit the kick pedal randomly.
Ah, yes. Trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. 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 I don't like this. I gotta redo that. I don't like it. Yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. Trouble. Yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. Trouble. Yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. No attorneys to plead my case. No audience to send me into outer space. In my fingers, I beat you with diamonds and gold, but that ain't gonna help me now. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. You think you're right, but you were wrong. You tried to take me, but I knew all along you can take me. Alright, I'm not a fool now, so you better run and hide. Trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. Trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble. can't get that like thing out of my throat. I disturb my town if you see me coming down the street, then you know it's time to go. I got trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. No attorneys to plead my case. No opiates to send me into outer space. In my fingers, I'll be jeweled with diamonds and gold, but that ain't gonna help me now. You think you're right, you were wrong. You're trying to take me, but I knew all along you can take me. Alright, and I'm a fool now, so you better run and hide. Trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. Trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I disturbed my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, I disturbed my town. If you see me coming down the street, then you know it's time to go. I got trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. Popped one of my ears out with like my good enunciation. Yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. Trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I'm trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm in trouble, y'all. I got trouble in my town. I'm trouble, yeah, trouble now. I'm trouble, y'all. I disturb my town. Oh, I missed the pedal. I didn't push it hard enough. That's the perfect ending for a song like Trouble,
I
right?
love that.
Love that.
for me.
Love that. That was for you.
It was.
I like totally popped this ear out about toward the ending. I'm like, that sounds funny. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, it popped out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I missed all of what y'all are talking about.
Bulk of that was me talking about Mario Wants a Cookie. And I feel like I've said that to you before. You just looked at me like, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I don't
should
know
even
what-
touch that one.
I don't know about Mario wanting a cookie.
So in the original Nintendo Mario game, like the Super Mario Brothers game, and the first world, but like World 1-2, like the first time you're underground, it's dana 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 dana. And my brother used to say it was Mario wants a cookie.
You did tell me about that.
A really big cookie. And that's it. That's the story. That explains so much about me, doesn't it? That is what that is known to as me.
Yeah.
No, that's words. I don't know. It's fine. Mario wants a cookie. Give him a goddamn cookie.
And hi, Cope. How are you doing? The thickest thighs on Twitch. Truth. Yeah, we both have our phones on silent. I can't
My
sleep.
phone exists on silent, and after stream, it usually exists on airplane mode for another 2 hours till I remember to turn it off of airplane mode.
Yes. How are you doing today, Cope? Hello, hello. Oh. Yeah, I exist with my phone on totally silent unless I'm expecting a phone call or a text or something. If I'm expecting something really
Yeah.
important, then I will keep it. Like if
Same.
my mom is going to the grocery store and I know I need something and she's going to be like coming over to drop it off later, I will turn my phone on. Like things like that, you know.
Whenever you leave that, like whenever you go to rehearsal or whenever like I go to my parents' house or something like that, I usually turn the volume on just like in case something's wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But other than that,
And yeah, Angel, I have no doubt in my list. I have Don't Speak in my list. What else?
that's it.
Oh.
Because
And the other Gwen Stefani is actual Gwen Stefani, and it's Hollaback Girl.
I was gonna say, I don't think you have Hey Baby in there anymore. Cause
No, we attempted it, and
Because I did it, and it was
yeah.
fine if I sang it.
it's okay. Like it's just not. It's kind of a boring song. It's fun to jam to, but it's like kind of boring musically. What was the? And then I think I have, like I have. Oh no, Hey Baby is still there.
Oh, look at that.
Hey Baby and Don't Speak are in there. As well as Ain't No Hollaback Girl. Just getting done with work for the day, thankfully. Contemplating a short nap. Listen, I feel you on that short nap, okay? I don't know anything about makeup but the yellow eye makeup. Oh, thank you, Cope. Listen, in real life, this is a messy mess, okay? It is not that cute. It's really hard to work with. It's pretty pigmented. And then so I did orange eyeliner and then outlined it all in yellow. There's orange in here too, but it's hard to see with this camera.
But the camera makes it look good.
Yeah, it's acceptable with this camera. So it's acceptable. But yeah, Angel, if you ever want to request a song, all you have to do is that, and you can get the song list, and you can absolutely put a song in there. If you log into the song list with Twitch, you can actually just click on request. Look sharp from here. Thank goodness for this face cam. It was so irritating having my phone on loud back in February, but it was because your sister was due. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would have hated every minute of that too. I can eventually fall asleep with it being on vibrate. I have accidentally fallen asleep with my phone on vibrate, but it wasn't making any noise and I just didn't know it. So once I'm asleep, it can be on vibrate and I won't hear it. But like something making a sound repeatedly, I gotta sleep.
I'm more likely to wake up if my phone's on vibrate because of how loud it is on.
What century is it? What year is it?
That's how I felt when I woke up this morning.
It's the Jumanji conundrum. What year is it? Yeah, I feel that. I've been taking the 5 gummies every single night just because of the pelvic floor pain and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to wake up in pain and then not be able to fall back to sleep, which it's been helping. It just kind of knocks me out. Rip Van Winkle nap. Oh my goodness. We're going to do every time for Sporky. I love this song. It's a good one. We haven't done the Bruce Hornsby tune in a while. My loop for it kind of sucks, to be honest.
We just referenced that yesterday too.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Things will never be the same. Where is every time? There we go. This chart is broken.
Broken.
God damn it. You have to play a game with it. So when you open this chart, the chord, you have to click chords. And if you don't get it before it disappears, damn it, you don't get it. And then you're just looking at this fucking sheet music that's useless. There we go. I got it. An indica pen cartridge that I've barely used and hit it last Saturday and slept like a hibernating bear. Right, Cope? 100% recommend. Yeah, gotta get that good sleep. See, I don't smoke at all. I don't smoke or take edibles during the day because no matter what I do, it will put me to sleep. And if it's not indica, I will have heart palpitations and think that the whole world is ending and I will want to poop and puke and like, it's like permanent panic attack and it's really, really not okay. So I stick to the sleepy stuff because the stimulant, the sativa strains, they do me dirty. They do me really dirty. Yeah, my dad is the same way. I can totally do indica if I want to go to sleep. I did take a half a gummy for my procedure last week, and it was the weirdest thing because I wasn't sleepy. But I told Trish, I'm like, my brain is high, but my body, I took it to hopefully relax my body, and it didn't do anything. It just made me high, and I'm like, damn it. Like, I wasn't sleepy, my body wasn't chilled out, but my brain was, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. Someone get Jamie Lee Curtis.
No, because sativa makes you poop, and then my brain hurt.
I'm outing you. She put the drumsticks through her braids.
Because it's like hitting on the place that like my scalp itches, and so just the pressure of the drumsticks.
My body.
Let me be with my drumsticks in my hair, okay?
It was just funny.
I forgot they were there because it feels good. It feels good.
Poop isn't working? Why isn't poop working?
It could have just been off the screen.
Yeah, sometimes it generates off the screen, and I don't know why, because I have it for the whole screen. But
the ones that are there for me,
see,
yeah,
it generated off the screen.
It's true though. Like Janet and Viola Davis, they sometimes just want to appear on the edge of the stream.
Yeah.
See, well, now she wants to be in the middle.
Yeah, of course. It does.
Yeah. Because I was just sitting here
That's
going
so creepy.
like this, and then they got stuck, and I'm like, oh, but like the way that it's pulling like on my hair in the back, it feels good, but like I have to have both of them up there. So I forgot they were there until you just stopped looking, until you stopped talking and looked at me.
We did say poop. I need a beat for this. 90s ballad. I need the R&B ballad. Actually a little slow. I just realized it's a little slow. She's busy. Notice me, take my hand. seem to move on easy. Every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. And every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face. You're haunting me. I guess I need you, baby. I may have caused the rain. Please forgive me. My weakness caused you pain, and this sucks my At night I pray that soon your face will fade away. Every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. Every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face. You're haunting me. I guess I need you, baby. Every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. And every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face. It's haunting me. I guess I need you, baby. All the reverb. I love that song. It's such a pretty song. Such a pretty song. And I always forget about that one part. It's so high. And then I like forget that it's there because it's the only part of the song that's like stupid high. And then I'm like, oh, I'll do it my own way. I don't know how else to do it. And then like I don't. And then I'm like, oh God, I never go into that part with a plan. And that's my mistake every time. that one line in the bridge. Ooh, that's a good one, Pitch. That's a really good one. Haven't done that one in a while. And thank you, Sporky. Thank you.
No,
Oh.
I gotta find them.
Aw, thank you, Sporky. Thank you. Did I check that off or did
I
you?
did.
Oh, I'm like, whoa, did I do that? I don't know. I may have caused you pain. It's like, and this song's my story. It's so high. It's not always a given for me. Falsetto today is rough. Also, I accidentally navigated back to my dashboard, and I want to say thank you to everybody who's hosted me. I just realized there's a ton of hosts there that I didn't thank anybody for, so thank you so much for your host. If you have hosted, I appreciate you. Also, I really got to pee again, which is really annoying for me. I'd like to at least finish these that are in the queue right now. So I think I'm going to close the queue, but I also, because I have 2 drinks and I'm drinking both and I'm hydrating a lot, I already got to pee again. Aw, thank you, Angel. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely evening.
Bye.
We'll talk soon. We'll see each other soon. My first Google result was an attempt to bring them back.
They were discontinued in like 95 or 96. Like I was a kid. And they were Planters PB crisps. They came in an orange bag. And they were like these they weren't even like puffed rice. They weren't like puffed graham crackers. Like, I don't know how to explain them, but they look like peanuts and they had peanut butter in them. They were so fucking good.
I think I know what you're talking about.
They're so good. There's been so many attempts to bring them back. Like, I don't know if it still says it. I didn't actually Google it, but for a while there was like the Wikipedia page about it said that they were discontinued because they were too good.
Boba.
Because they were so popular. I don't know how true that was, or if that was just, somebody editing it, but they were so good. There are so many things that are discontinued that I miss. That's like number 1 through 5 though.
The lemon, shit. Dad, you know what I'm talking about. They were powder. They were powder cookies, and they were lemon, and they were discontinued like probably 20 years ago. Maybe 15 years ago. They were they're the ones that we buy now that are gluten-free, but they had lemon ones. And they were so good.
Lemon coolers? There's a copycat recipe for them.
Maybe.
That's why lemon snowball
Lemon
cookies.
something. Thank you, Dad. Thanks. That's very helpful.
Lemon somethings.
And holy cow, Blumenfaust, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Cope. Thank you. Oh my God, you know what I realized? Oh my gosh, Blumenfaust, I apologize. I didn't see that you gifted a sub to Monzen. I apologize.
Thank you for the work lurk tunes.
Sporky, thank you. And thank you for your follow, Fate H. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you so much.
Yeah, I think they're called lemon coolers.
Were they called lemon coolers?
There's a bunch of copycat recipes
Okay.
that just came up when I tried to Google it, and they're just lemon cooler copycat.
Oh, well, I didn't know they were called lemon coolers. I did not know. But thank you,
They sound
Sporky.
delightful.
Thank you so much, Sporky. I do want to do the rest of these tunes though. And I have Binge in there. I have The Way It Is in there. I'm With You for Pitch. And Stackers also put On My Own in there, which I love. Just random things.
Oh, whatchamacallit bars were so good. Mars bars were also really good.
I like Mr. Goodbar. I never had them for the longest time. And then one of my boyfriends was obsessed with them. And I was like, oh, I understand why you're obsessed with this. This is really yummy.
So I used to love the crackle bars. And
100 grand bars.
Absent-mindedly one day just like reached my hand at the candy dish thinking and like wasn't paying attention and it was a Mr. Good bar and I'm like, oh, this is now my new favorite.
Yeah.
Like the little fun size
It's
guys
surprisingly
that come in
yummy.
Because my mom would buy those all the time and then she'd leave the ones that she didn't like because of course she did.
That's what everybody does, right? And hi, Aether. Welcome in. I'm going to go pee. I really have to pee again, and it's because I've been drinking all the water and my tea, my boba, my peach sweet boba tea is almost gone.
Oh. You're watching me hit it twice.
Yeah. Crackle trickery. Okay, so what music video shall I play? Or, I mean, I could be quick and not play a music video at all. You could just play drums.
I'd rather not do that because I was going to go get the Amazon stuff.
Oh, yeah. Dad, thank you so much for your for your sub. I appreciate you so much. No, Richard, not really. No.
Considering one of the Amazon things is a food product.
I normally do 4 hours. I have it labeled at 3 hours in my title because I did not plan to go to 4 hours today. But normally I go 4+ hours. And yeah, thank you, Dad, for your sub. There is a hype train close, but I gotta pee, so I'm not gonna wait for the hype train. I gotta pee. I will be right back. I'm gonna play one of the shorter videos. I'm gonna play either Mean Girls. Mean Girls is the shortest one, or Everything About It. One of the two. What do you think?
What?
Mean Girls or Everything About It. Those are the two shortest videos.
Mates goes.
Mates goes. Okay, so while I go pee, please enjoy this tune that my band put out a couple of years ago. It's called Mean Girls. Yes, it's all about the movie. I wrote all the lyrics satirically about the Mean Girls movie. And it's all stage footage from gigs in, I think, 2018 and 2019. You'll see Whiskey A Go-Go in there. No, I don't have any of those videos. And Dad, they were terrible anyway. those videos from Lucky Strike were atrocious. There is a DVD of it, and I think Kevin has it, and we watched it, and the sound was atrocious. It was atrocious. It's like as atrocious as like those videos from the 90s. It was not good. It was not good. I think Kevin has the DVD though. They did make a DVD of that whole show. That whole. You have them? You have one too? That's funny. Anyway, I gotta pee. So here's Mean Girls. I'll be back in approximately like 3.5 minutes or so. I didn't know you had them, Dad. That's funny. Maybe that's the reason why I've seen it. What?
I said they probably still suck.
Yeah, absolutely. But I have to pee. And this is gonna be Mean Girls, and then I'll play some more tunes because I do still feel okay, but I do really, really have to pee. So I'll be right back.
I said, let me talk to you, I trust. I am mad that you're never gonna sit with us. Last night I wrote a burn you'll never read. One or two lines that'll make you bleed. What's that? You smell like a baby prostitute. Watch out before I drop a house on you. I know that I'm mean, you haven't seen. You don't know the half of it, I'm the queen. We are the legal girls, fighting him up. We are your dream girl child. You're never gonna touch us. Shawty hard passing, ready and pink. We're the meanest bad bitches on so don't sing. We are the legal girls. Play nice, baby, please. You're such a look away. She doesn't even go here no more. No fetch or a dog without a bone. Calling in the back door forever. Fresh meat coming through. Stay away from the light. Oh, it's just you and DSP tonight. You say that I'm mean, but I think no. It's just my face wherever I go. We are the legal girls, fighting him up. We are your dream girl child. You're never gonna touch us. Shawty hard plastic, ready and pink. We're the meanest bad without you don't sing. We are the legal girls. We are legal girls. Ice radiates from within my soul. That's why I'm always so beautiful. We were foolish to think we are equal to men. We are far superior and always have Shiny hard plastic on the escapes. We're the meanest bad without you don't stay. We are the legal girls, rotten and rough. We are dream girl child. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. We're the meanest bad without you don't stay. We are the legal girls, rotten and rough. We are your dream girl child. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. We're the meanest bad without you don't stay. We are the legal girls. We are legal girls. I'm from Michigan.
Hello, hello, hello. So that was Mean Girls, and you saw footage from Whiskey A Go Go in California. There was hello.
Look at this tired man.
Look at him. Look at how colorful he looks today.
Look at
I
this.
must have my saturation up higher.
Look at this
Um,
tired man.
So Richard, what's funny about that is all of those people are the same. We just had a different bass. So we had a bass player, and now Phil, who is our bass player, took that spot. We used to have 2 guitar players. And so our bass player at the time had to step down.
No, Mom, do not touch my toes.
our bass player at the time had to step down just like for life reasons. And that was right before the pandemic. So during the pandemic, Phil, who was our rhythm guitar player, moved over to bass because he plays both instruments. So yeah, Johnny was the same lead though.
He says, "Do not, Mom."
He just has different hair. Commonly. His hair grows really, really, really. The short-haired feller. Yes, it's Johnny. Yeah. He I like that you said feller. Feller? That short-haired feller. Yep, it's Johnny. He will have long hair and then short hair and then long hair and then short hair. Yeah. He just goes back and forth. It's very much like me, actually. I've always gone back and forth between having long and short hair. Hair grows. But yeah. Johnny's been in the band since 2016. He's been our lead guitarist since then. March of 2016. But yeah, no, those bands, I mean, all those people in those videos are all the same people, as now. But yeah, our bass player, Tom, from then, LOL. Welcome in, Beta. Hi, how are you doing? How are you feeling? 2 long stream days in a row. How you doing? I'm craving a Twix or a Kit Kat. Honestly, same. What did you bring up here?
Grain-free Mexican wedding cookies that are gluten-free, dairy-free.
Oh, well, they're okay.
There's like 3 left. I love them.
Right, Jove? I'm like, damn it. Now all I want is chocolate bars, and I can't eat those.
Beta, do you have any recipes that can utilize or uses for umami, crunchy garlic chili oil? Because I bought some. To put on bread. That's like it. Like literally just to dip shit in.
Yeah. Can you grab me one too, please? Right, Bane? Yeah. Just grab me one. Beta. Dad's not a streamer. but he has a picture. Followers. He has 4 followers, but he is not a streamer. You know what got me, Beta, and we haven't like spoken since your birthday, was I didn't really think that, I mean, I knew that it would be emotional to get a birthday video, right? Like I knew you'd be emotional, but the tipping point was my mom and dad. Like you were like on edge. You were like sitting there like that. And then when my mom and dad's clip came on, you straight up buried yourself, and I'm like, no.
She did. She panicked. Erin panicked.
I'm sitting here like, no. Oh no. Oh, I didn't know. Oh no. I felt so bad. Also, Beta, I realized that I used the What We Do in Shadows song in the background. It's a karaoke track, but if you got muted, that's my fault because you lost your shit. I was like, oh, I'm so glad that my mom and dad did a video, a part for the video, meaning I did not expect you to lose your shit at that moment too. I was like, oh, no, I felt terrible. I felt really bad.
She really did feel terrible.
Yeah, it was everything. My dad was in the Discord too. I texted him though to make sure. My dad and Johnny got separate text, which is, you better be working on this. It was cute though, Mom. It's okay, Mom. I loved the glasses. I loved the hat. I loved it all. It worked perfectly.
I'm sad I just ate all of these.
But yeah, I think Beta's VOD is still up. Beta, is your VOD still up from Monday? In case y'all missed it. No, it's okay, Mom. The video was 20 minutes as it was, honestly.
And half of it was me.
And half of it was Trish and her cosplays.
Half of it was me and my shenanigans.
I did not expect Beta. I was the one who was like, you're fine. You're not going to cry. And I wholeheartedly meant that. I was like, I'm pretty sure you'll be emotional. But I was like, no, Beta, you're fine. You're not going to cry. And then I was so fucking wrong. Right? All of Trash's cosplay. Half of it was Colin Robinson.
It was. Half of it was Colin Robinson, and then another quarter of it was still me as other people.
Yeah. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful Colin Robinson.
But at least it was a good, like, I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's Colin Robinson again. And then I'm back to being about to cry.
Thank you, Eddie, man.
Also, Beta, you'll be happy to know that the thing of honey roasted nuts, it still says D's nuts. We're not taking that off of it.
Several suspect guys. It's a great way to put it, Blumenfaust.
Yeah.
Very suspicious dudes.
Yes.
How cube of me to do the opposite of what was expected.
It was weird seeing me with dude eyebrows.
Yeah, Trish's cosplays got me. I was looking at her.
I'm like, I look like my brother with a full beard. This is strange.
It was really... So I was sitting where she's sitting and she was sitting here. We moved the camera and we put all the candles out. And I was sitting right there the whole time. And I
couldn't look at
I
her.
almost lost my shit a couple times. Listen, I did not have the spoons. I really wanted to be Naja for you. I did. I did not have the spoons, though.
My original plan was to do Naja last, but my face was so like all of the beard, it was just all eyeshadow. And my face, by the time I got all the makeup off, one, the fangs fell out, but two, my face was so broken out. I'm like, we can't do this. Because I bought new fangs to do it. I bought fangs for myself. So one, we could get more wax, but two, so I could do it. But yeah, it was
yeah, right as we got the final take of Fang fell out, and I'm like, that's it. We're done. We're not doing it anymore. Yeah, it was... No, it wasn't an easy week. I did put myself into, the fire for that because I was off all week. And I knew that minimally I could do my parts, but I knew that there was really no part of me doing Naja, unfortunately. But we appreciate you, Beta. We love you so much. And that's why I was just so happy that you had a great birthday, honestly. That's all we were trying to do, I think that everybody knew the importance of just do the video, do the kudo, and this is your reminder, Beta, do the kudo board thing if you haven't. But yeah, I was blown away. Yeah, it was a lot of spoons, but the editing, here's the thing, I love editing. Yeah. And I sat on the couch with a heating pad and my little pelvic pillow donut just editing. So that part was not that bad. But yeah, doing a cosplay would have been pretty much not great. Turkey Nandor.
The
turkey Nandor.
The turkey that is the relentless.
That was fucking funny. That was funny too. I can't find binge, y'all. I'm looking for binge.
Listen, my favorite. So that very end of me just as Nandor saying "Erase a beta McBalls," the realization that I was saying bowels was real. That was just literally me breaking, and I couldn't break because of the fangs, and I didn't trust that they would stay in, and I still had to do another take. Like that was legit. Erase a beta McBalls.
Not Legos. Not Legos.
Toothpaste Legos.
Toothpaste
makes my gums hurt.
Deodorant and toothpaste. What was Legos? Wait, what was Legos supposed to be? And I'm so glad, Beta. I'm glad you did it. I don't know what Legos was supposed to be. I'm gonna do binge though. I'm gonna try to do it without any assistance. And normally I know this song pretty well, so I'm not gonna. I should probably bring up the lyrics, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna test fate. Oh, it was... Gotcha. I misunderstood. I thought you were just saying LMFAO, not Legos. Which is actually funnier. Beta Max 42069. No birthday accidents. Yes, Jen with her Erin Part 2 song. Yes, and Johnny with the metal Let It Go. Yeah. I shall go back under your troll bridge. I'm just kidding. You're not a troll. We love you. I'm going to do binge,
I mean,
though.
you are a troll, but we love you.
I mean, yeah, you're a good troll. Yes, rest your buns. I'm going to do the same in a couple songs. No lyrics. I wanna chew you up and spit you out whole. I wanna scarf down a snack and empty the bowl. I don't know the words. Nope. I was hoping they'd come to me and they didn't. We haven't rehearsed in like 3 weeks, so I have no idea what the words are. I'm not even joking. They're gone.
The words innards are in there somewhere. That's one word, but you get my drift.
Yeah. I really thought that I would be all right. No, don't know it. I never know it. Like, I'm just never going to know it. It's amazing I got them all right at at the gig we did. I did not get all the words right, but I got this one right. What is the line? It is drain you of your essence. I'm glad you know the fucking words. It's fine. I wanna chew you up and spit you out whole. I wanna scarf down a snack and empty the bowl. I wanna drain you of your essence, let it unroll. I wanna ravage all your innards until I eat your soul. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me, let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Bite me like you mean it, and watch me all night. I wanna bathe on the flesh like your favorite show. I wanna feed on the plot and watch that blood flow. I wanna chew on the fat, just follow my lead. I wanna fade into the darkness until my eyes bleed. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me, let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Bite me like you mean it, and watch me. Finish with some drama, play with jigsaw, heroines and heroes with a tragic flaw. Monsters of all sizes waiting for your withdrawal. Split your skull right open with a Texas chainsaw. Binge on me, baby, come and play. Dine and smash, consuming all your troubles away. Absent-minded killing, soak in the hormones. Beat upon the body and drink to the bone. Oh, I can't headbang with lip gloss on. No, bad idea. I love that song.
I had to bite my tongue to not go,
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, there was
I was going to say, I'm holding them tight, so it wasn't me.
Oh, I never realized that there were stick noises in the end of that. It might just be my track.
I was going to say, it's probably just your...
Yeah, it's probably not the whole track.
You'll bounce down.
Yeah, so I have lip balm on, which this lip balm is technically lip balm, but it's kind of like, it's tinted. It's tinted lip balm, which I love about it. It's perfection. But if you headbang with anything like sticky or something that comes off on your lips, it's going to be in your hair and on your face. It's not great. It's absolutely not great. This one's almost gone and I'm so sad. This is my second one of both of these, and they're like $20 a piece, which sucks. So I'm not going to rebuy them for anytime soon. They're kind of like a treat yourself moment. Both of these are like $20. Oh, that's not that. Both of these were like $20. These Context lip balms that I use a lot, and because I use them so much, they're almost gone. But they're really nice. But yeah, you can't, if you get a hair in something that isn't dry on your mouth, it's the fucking worst. Like, kill me. I hate it.
Anything involving your hair, really, at this point.
Yeah, but specifically, it's a mistake that people make and they don't realize it until...
Mistakes have been made.
You don't realize how gross it is. Yeah, you end up... And then it's like on your face because it dragged it. Yeah, it's not fun. Unless she has hair now. Who knows? Sinead O'Connor might have hair now. I actually don't know.
That Billy wig did me dirty for that reason.
Yeah. And thank you for that request, Joe. I love Binge. We're going to be shooting a music video for that in the next month. Not this month, but like in the next month. the first couple weeks of September, we're planning to do a shoot for that, either on Tom's property or Johnny's property. And we're going to do like a horror movie. Basically, it's going to be like a found footage, like Texas Chainsaw found footage type of little video. Yeah, we're really loving Sandman.
Yeah.
We're only about halfway through it,
And
to be
it's
fair.
and it's funny because my brother, that was his favorite comic book series when it came out, and I was talking to him about it this morning. So I'm like, hey, have you watched it? I need to know. And of course they watched it like within the first 24 hours that it came out.
Hi, Nick.
And we were just talking about, you know,
Crystal.
how true to the comics it is, and how like the changes were so tasteful and this, that, and the other. And then he proceeds to just show me, he's like, oh yeah, check out this tarot deck. It's like worth like $400 now. It's a tarot box set that he bought in like 1995. A Sandman tarot deck. It has like it's a box set, has the book and everything with it. And I'm like, this motherfucker holding out on me and the cool shit that I didn't know about as a kid, probably because he knew I would take it. Kind of like the Catwoman replica mask. Like, it makes sense, but also I'm like, oh my god.
If you had would you have really taken a tarot deck if you didn't know what it was?
a tarot deck, not necessarily, but I would have absolutely, like, a lot of the posters that were in my room were 1,000% my brother's. Like, just not that I took them, like, stole them from him. Some of his clothes I totally did that with, his t-shirts and stuff. But like, just stuff like, can I have it?
Can I have
it? But yeah.
And yes, Jove, it is next Wednesday. I haven't decided how I'm going to handle streaming yet next Wednesday because I don't know what time I got to be downtown yet. If our gig is 6 to 8 and we don't, so it's a really weird gig, first of all, because it's just busking and we're setting up on the street. I don't think we're not allowed to set up merch, but I also don't have clearance to set up merch. So if I don't have to set up merch, I don't need to be there. I try to be there 2 to 3 hours prior to start time. But yeah, it's like this strolling thing, Jove. It's really cool. I'm looking forward to it. I should be generally able to stay away from people pretty easily. Not excited to use public bathrooms, but here we are. But it's also closer to home than Mount Clemens was, which is nice. By a little bit anyway.
I figure if anything, we bring CDs and some stickers type of thing.
Yeah, we don't have a table other than
the one that I subsequently broke yesterday on accident.
You didn't break it. It broke.
Well,
it gets
my
used a
continued
lot.
use, yeah, it does get used all the time.
We just got clearance to set up our show. We didn't even have clearance to set up our PA. The space they had given us was so bad that we were going to turn down the gig, but it's a $500 paycheck. So we didn't want to do that. We just needed clearance. And so we only have, like, we got clearance to set up the way we want to set up, but I don't know if it included merch. So I just filled out the paperwork yesterday.
Buy this lip balm pigmented stick thingy. Now.
Love it, Faust.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, but the
you, Bloomin'
Costco
Faust.
table is too big. That's the point.
So the whole problem is space at this gig. It's outside, but it's really stupid how much space we don't get. So we cannot set up a 6-foot table.
It's a strolling street corner gig. It's a bunch of musicians on the corner with top hats and guitar cases that are open for people to throw coins in. Like, it's that type of situation. But
we were asked to do it. This is not something we would have done on our own because it's so not our thing. But after the gig, no, I'm gonna be leaving. I'm not staying for after the gig. Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's a strolling thing.
It's just a strolling thing.
There's like 10 or 12 bands playing simultaneously up and down Michigan Ave in Corktown.
Yeah, if you go on Facebook, I have it on the Elsie Binks page. You can see in the event what other bands are playing. It's like 10 other bands, and we're all playing from 6 to 8 in front of different buildings. So it's not
click that and that'll give you a better idea. That's their website.
Yeah, like I'm not sticking around. I don't necessarily want to be around. Yeah, it sounds cool. It'd be a lot cooler if this were not during a pandemic, but it's $500 and I didn't say no, so that's on me. But I also thought it was gonna fall through. For like a month I thought it was gonna fall through. Yeah, Jove, it's gotten canceled a couple times. How long is the line going to be at Slows? I don't know. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally going to come in, do my job, and leave. I don't play. I don't go anywhere. I'm not getting COVID. I'm already down for pain. If I got to be down for COVID too, I'm going to be begging for people to give me money just because I got sick. So I'm not fucking playing. I'm not going into any places. Absolutely not. I do not play that game.
It is not worth it.
I can't afford to be sick. Ever. Y'all who have PTO can afford to be sick. I'm just saying. No.
Got
Nope.
to do the Protect sent via thronegifts.com.
Oh.
That was special.
I haven't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, was it anonymous? I just had to open up. I got a protection ball from Etsy. Gotta do the Protect. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Can I see who bought it? Shoot. I don't have my thing open all the way, so I can't see. Oh, it doesn't show me who bought it. It might not have been anonymous, but the email is not showing me who bought it. Oh my goodness. I got a protection ball. Did it say Anon?
Yeah, it said anonymous.
Oh, Anonymous. If you're here listening right now, Anonymous, thank you for the protection.
Oh, it was Stackers.
Oh, Stackers, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's a little protection ball. It's a little witch ball, basically. It's pieces of all natural stuff. It's usually like earthly type things that are in this little protection ball, and you can take the top off, I think, and like switch stuff out of it. But it's got a little pentacle on it. It's really gorgeous. It comes with a little stand. Thank you so much, Stackers. That was very kind of you. Hopefully it'll protect me from this gig. I haven't had barbecue in a long time. We don't have any like really good barbecue that we could get delivered here.
Ironically, Slows is the really good barbecue, but like it's never been, barbecue's not my favorite, never has been. But when they opened up the takeout place on Cass, we used to go there all the time because it was walking distance from campus. But it was so like, I don't like barbecue sauce. I'm very picky about it. And theirs is like the closest. I think the last time I had it was Kayla's wedding.
Oh, okay.
'Cause that was what they had catered. You don't use barbecue sauce. That I'm talking about like the barbecue sauce. Slows is known for all their barbecue sauces.
Oh, Bane, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they had one in Pontiac that closed. There's this dope ass brewery in Pontiac. I don't know if it's still open.
But we got that pizza.
Yeah, I already
the
forgot what
Diamante
it's called.
showed.
I forgot what it's called. It was like on the tip of my tongue and then it was gone. I still have more songs to play. Oh yeah. I already have the loop open. I'm like, wait, I got ahead of myself. Slows has the only barbecue sauce I was actually into. Yeah.
Their Carolina barbecue sauce is really good. Just my body doesn't like it.
My body.
It's too much vinegar, but I love it because it's so much vinegar.
I can't find the song to save my life right now. I am struggling. I'm struggling.
She's struggling.
The way it is. My brain's broken. Oh my god, yeah, it's so late / early for you, Stackers. Holy cow. Well, Stackers, thank you for the gift. That is so exciting. I'm so excited. That's been on my Throne for a really long time. Like when I first set up Throne, I went through Etsy and like put tons of witchy stuff in there, like protection and wreaths, and I actually bought one of the wreaths, and there's a bunch of stuff that's been in there for a long time. So thank you, Stackers. Vinegary wet barbecue sauce is Tennessee's.
Tennessee.
I give up.
Tennessee.
I give up. Okay, I gotta listen to this loop. I don't know what it sounds like. Gotta do the Protect. Hopefully it will protect me. Oh no. There we go. I think that's the whole loop right there.
It's just the way it is.
Stand in line, marking time, waiting for the welfare time. 'Cause they can't buy a job. The man in the silk suit hurries by as he catches the poor old lady's eye. Just for fun, he says, get a job. It's so quiet. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh, but they don't believe you. These aren't the words. I'm just gonna make this whole song up. I wish it was a louder loop, but that's just how I recorded it. Y'all are making me want barbecue. We don't have barbecue here. They say, hey little boy, you can't go where the others go. 'Cause you don't look like they do. Said, hey old man, how can you stand to think that way? Did you really think about it before you made the rules? He said, that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Oh, but don't you believe them? Yeah, I just wish this was a louder loop. It's very quiet. I feel like I gotta whisper. Well, they passed a law in 64 to give those who ain't got a little more. But it only goes so far, because the law don't change another's mind when all it sees at the hiring time is the line on the color bar. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah, that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah, that's just the way it is. Oh, I thought that was a part of the loop. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah, that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh God. Oh yeah, I forgot what you're having. Tilapia. Tilapia tonight. That song is hard for so many weird reasons because I recorded the loop so long ago that it's quite quiet. Like whatever day I recorded that, it's like too quiet. So I'm like,
Hello?
a cat just broke in.
What do?
Hello?
What do?
Thank you for that request, Daddy Man. Sometimes that song is just like hard because it's so chill. It's like so chill that it's hard for me. I'm like, na, 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 na. It's very Bob Dylan-y. Oh!
She's struggling. Trying to. I have a cat.
I don't think we have any Red Lobster biscuits.
I think we do. Pretty sure they're just in the very top of the thing. Look
I
at
thought we've
this
been out this
man.
whole time.
No, we just
Look at that man.
gluten-free, deep fried
Look-
everything and made tacos for like 2 weeks.
That's fair. Yeah.
Look at this good man.
No, that is as loud as it goes. I have to change the main volume. Like once you record a loop, whatever those volumes are, that's what it is. It's what it's going to be. You have a little bit of room, but like I would have to boost the entire volume, and I'm like not fucking around with that. Like it's too much of a bother. I'm not doing that. And it doesn't help me hear it better. Like it's not good. It's not good. I need to re-record it, but I'm too lazy to figure out what this was again. Whatever they were. That part. What song was that? Yeah. It's the way it is sampled by Tupac, which is why a lot of people would know it.
Myself, yeah, that's why I know it. It's the only reason I know it.
And I don't. It was on the radio a bit when I was young, but like I don't know it. Not at all. Yeah, same, Nuka. Same. That's just the way it is. Yeah. Oh, I'm still in the wrong chart. So we're going to do some Avril. Some Avril for pitch. I love this song. Standing on the bridge, waiting in the dark. Thought that you'd be here by now. Nope. Exactly, Sporky. Oh my god, now I have a burp and like it's like sticking with me and I have to keep burping. I'm with you. Where are you? There you are. .2, I'll take it. Boba burps. Totally. I'm standing on the bridge. I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. It's nothing but the rain. My footsteps on the ground. I'm listening, but there's no sound. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh. I'm looking for a place. I'm searching for a face. Does anybody here I know? 'Cause nothing's going right and everything's a mess, and no one likes to be alone. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. doesn't stop. I truly don't know what I hit because I thought I hit stop. Food, candy bars, and ice cream, and pizza. All the things. I actually love Buddies because they have gluten-free crust and vegan cheese, but their gluten-free crust isn't dairy-free. So that kind of sucks. Like, it kind of alienated me out of being able to order their pizza. So now all I can truly eat is Blaze, and that's thin crust. But I prefer deep dish.
I just prefer pizza crust, period. I don't need sauce, cheese, toppings. I just like pizza crust. I like bread, which is why I hate the gluten-free thing.
Yeah, I don't mind gluten-free crust. The problem is sometimes gluten-free shit has dairy in it. Like, those aren't, like, you know what I mean? They'll take out the wheat and put in dairy. Yeah, anything can have dairy in it. Fuck.
Man, the last time we ordered Blaze, we ordered garlic knots because I'm like, I want bread. It's fine. I bread.
I can't do it.
And I ate them. I regretted it the day after, but it was so worth it in the moment.
And that's the problem is, like, the repercussions for me of dairy and gluten. I don't want it. I don't even fucking want it. I don't want it. Yeah, exactly, Sporky.
A lot of cauliflower crusts tend to be dairy free, but also a lot of things that are dairy free, a lot of gluten free crusts that have dairy in them are because they have eggs in them. It's kind of like a lot of
we can eat eggs.
A lot of Asian products are not gluten free because of the soy sauce that's in them, because not all soy sauce is gluten free.
Yeah.
And so, like, that's a whole different type of it's a whole different type of thing that we can handle.
And thank you for that request pitch. I love that song. Love some good Comfort Avril. FYI.
I'm pretty sure Pizza Populous still exists. I hate
don't
Pizza
know.
Populous.
I don't know. See, I love Pizza Populous.
Because you like deep dish. That's why I don't like it. It's all sauce, and it's not for me.
Tapioca bread is gluten-free. It's what Brazilian cheese is made from.
Ooh.
What? That sounds yummy. Aminos in lieu of soy sauce.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of tamari that is gluten-free. It all tastes the same to me.
Yeah, I love deep dish. But yeah, Buddies, absolutely. Like, so we used to order Buddies, like in DoorDash, and when, like, for the longest time, it just said gluten-free, multigrain, and like regular.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day, last time we ordered, gluten-free says contains dairy, and it never said that before. And so I don't know if I had been eating it all along and it was causing issues and I didn't realize it.
But it also could be egg in it, and that's the problem. Is that we can't just. I mean, we can call and ask.
I could call and ask, but it could be egg. I don't know. I just haven't called to ask. Honestly.
I love ponzu sauce.
I don't know what is ponzu sauce.
It came with our fresh rolls.
Oh, okay.
From Bangkok Cuisine. Not from the place by the. Not from Phuket. Not from Fuck It.
Phuket.
Oh, she got nothing but boba balls left.
Look at my balls. Look at them.
I did this. I enabled this.
Look at all my peach balls.
They pop.
And yes, we're talking about food. Spoon check. Actually, you know, I realized, like, I went past my boundary. I am just gonna do this last song and I think call it a day. And Dee's balls pop. Yes, she's got big balls. Oh, that one was already popped.
I remember
Sometimes that happens.
I do remember the first time we had bubble tea, and you're like warning me. You're like, don't take a big gulp through the straw because you're gonna choke on them. I'm like, I'll be fine. I choked on them. And then the second time, you warned me again, like, again, don't choke, like, don't drink it too fast. You're gonna choke on them. And I had the popping ones. She's like, they pop. Don't choke on them. So what did I do? Suck them through the straw, choked on them, and they popped in my throat. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. But yeah. I'm pretty sure I choke on those every time I have bubble tea, though. Like, it's just a thing.
I will have to put some more tea in them because they're actually hard to get out without the tea in them.
Huh.
I was really trying...
Everyone's first boba, right?
I was really trying to like savor them, and in savoring them, I didn't drink them all. Now I can't get them
I just
out.
watched that get sucked through the straw, and I'm like, and that's how I choked.
Yeah.
The force from which that just went through the straw.
A flashback. Pop rocks or
I love pop rocks.
oh, I don't know where I'm typing, but it was not here. Hi Sid, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, 45 minutes away. Yeah, we have a buddies up the street.
I will never be good at sucking balls, dude.
Never.
Never ever.
I'm actually gonna do this song because I love it. And it's like, oh, it's not a good ending song. I'll just like throw pretzel music on, to end.
So say I'm gonna take my phone off or my foot off of the pedal because I don't know this song, and I will randomly hit.
It's not Disney. It's Les Mis. You have one around the corner, Richard. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Had the best Pride ever. Pride is June. You're in the UK, right? Is Pride Month a different month in the UK? That's awesome, Sid. Yeah, Jove. I was gonna say you must be very close to that, buddies. We're only a couple miles away too.
Oh.
Yes, God. Okay, so I didn't know that. So Pride Month is July in the UK? I did not know. Or is it June and July?
I mean, Royal Oak Pride is, I think, this weekend. So Ann Arbor Pride, I think, is next month.
Brighton Pride every August. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just assumed everything was June. I mean, yeah, we're queer all year, but like, I don't know. It's August in Montreal. Okay. See, this is why I'm glad I ask questions, because I'm like, oh, all right. I love that. Absolutely love it. On my own. This was one of August in Denmark too. Wow. Well, happy Pride to y'all's. Is so in the UK there's some July, there's some going on in Canada and Denmark too right now because it's August. Your drag queen friend Nathan X. That's okay. That's like a cool name though. Anything with an X in it like that. I shared a meme that had some of you saw it. I shared a meme in my story. It said Rob Zombie, Static X, Power Man 5000, and something else. I've already forgotten what it was. And Mudvayne. But it's none of the people in the pictures are not that. It is not that. It's like John Travolta from Battlefield Earth. It's Darth Maul.
John Travolta was Rob Zombie, right?
Yeah.
Darth Maul was,
and then the Slim Jim guy
was a Static X.
And then Seth Green, I don't even know what that was from.
I don't
Seth
know either.
Green was Power Man 5000. I'm like, this is so stupid. I love that
But
meme.
it was fantastic because it was so accurate.
I know, right, Sid? I'm like, if anybody's gonna I knew, Sid, if you saw that you would appreciate that. I also sent it to Johnny and Phil.
I sent it to Kyle. It was very.
I sent it to Johnny and Phil. Sparky, I think it's late September. It is this year.
Say it is. Did they announce a date?
I think there's a date.
I knew it was this year, but I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure there's a date in the trailer. There is an official trailer out already.
What?
And I think there's a date in it. It is this year. It's this fall though, Sparky. I know. I'm excited. And it's going to be corny and I love it. Everybody thought Rob Zombie was going to ruin the Munsters, but here's the thing is that Rob Zombie is the biggest fan of the Munsters in like the whole world. He owns the car from the fucking set, from the original. He's one of the biggest fanboys ever of the Munsters. He was not going to shit on it. He wanted to do it exactly like it.
I mean, his famous song is called Dragula, so
yeah, like the Dragula. Yeah.
They drive it in the music video. Very bad green screen. It's great.
I wonder if he owned it back then, or if he
I was just about to say. I wonder if that was like actually it, or like, have you seen that music video?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I have, and it's because it's in idle hands. They're watching it on the TV.
What?
Dragula.
Oh,
music video.
Sorry. I'm like, what?
So somebody in the cast is the little boy from the Munsters. The little boy from the Munsters is in Rob Zombie's Munsters.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what that name is.
He's the actor that played Herman, I think. Didn't he die in like the early 90s? The guy that played Herman Munster?
I don't know anything about the Munsters.
I know the actress that played Lily Munster is hot.
And I know, I'm so sad about Olivia Newton-John. That's so heartbreaking. Should do Hopelessly Devoted to
Butch
You.
Patrick, yes.
As a, I don't know much Olivia Newton-John. I really only know Let's Get Physical and like the whole Grease soundtrack. Yeah, Idle Hands is one of my favorite
Yvonne
things.
DiCarlo, thank you. I'm like, it starts with a Y. What is her name? She's gorgeous.
Yeah, Idle Hands is one of my favorite camp comedy horror movies of all time.
Nah, All About Evil is now my favorite camp horror movie. You can't.
Worth it.
Mm-mm.
I can't find it on my own. I've been looking.
I was gonna say, yeah, he died.
Oh, it's
in the
gonna be
90s,
under
I
Les
thought.
Mis. That's why. God, I always do that. Yep, every time. Anything from a movie or a musical, it's under the title of the musical instead. We will be having a state funeral for her. Aw, that's sweet, Stackers. I did, our mutt. It's so stupid. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be like actually cringy bad, and I'm really kind of sad about it. It's not gonna be good. I've never seen Xanadu, and I feel like a bad queer kid for that.
I don't know what that is, so.
Okay,
can't feel
so
any
we
worse
should.
than I am.
Okay, so we should absolutely take a trip to
Okay,
Xanadu
but
before
what
everybody
is
gets
it?
mad.
But what is it?
It's like
This looks like
fantasy.
something I would never watch. I'm not gonna lie. This is.
It's a thing.
Yeah, this is telling me everything I need to know about why I don't know what this is.
Yeah, absolutely. But
Not
yeah,
that kind
she.
of gay. I was the kid that read the Sandman comics in the late 90s when I shouldn't have been. Like, I am that gay.
When you were a kid, you thought Olivia was okay, but that's okay. That's fair, Sporky.
I love that.
That's
for you,
fair game.
Sporky. I love that so much.
That's fair game. Good night, Blumenfaust. I will buy my lip balm. Blumenfaust, you're so sweet. Thank you for everything. Have a good sleep. Yeah, watch Sandman. Y'all,
It's
the
so
Sandman
good.
is so good. We're only about halfway through it, but it's so good.
They did so well in adapting the comic and staying like as true as they could to the comics and changing the things that made sense to change. Oh, they did so good. Strongly, highly recommend, and then go read the comic books.
Oh. There's no intro to this song. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. And when I lose my way, I close my eyes. Yeah, that one really challenges all those belting notes. And I'm still not totally adjusted to these ears, so I'm like, here and there, I'm like, whatever. I couldn't figure out where. I had to cheat and just like play the F, and I was like, the key totally changes at that third verse, and I'm like, I love him. Oh. I love the chords. Like, it's so pretty. Oh, thank you, Sid. Thank you.
I'm really surprised you've never seen this movie.
Same.
It's a musical.
I know.
It's about shit that I am not surprised. I've never even heard of it because this is never something I would ever choose to watch. But I'm really surprised that you've never watched it.
Yeah. Same. I've known about it. I've probably seen
Gene
parts
Kelly's
of it.
in it. Like,
I've probably seen parts of Xanadu and like maybe didn't even realize it. But yeah. I will say I have no reason to change the words. I'm pan. So I've been in relationships with women and men. Actually, just I haven't happened to be in any relationships with non-binary or trans people, but it's not out of the realm of possibility for me in general. But yeah, I have no real reason to change the words, to be honest. Like, because this person is gone. It's not about the person that they're currently with, you know? Yeah, it's from Les Miserables. Spelled like that. I think there's an S at the end, though. Like miserables, I think. But it is spelled that way, mostly. Les Miserables. We're just fancy here in America when we try to say Les Miserables. That's so stupid. Yeah, Sporky. That's why I'm pretty sure there's an S at the end. Yeah. There is a song I would love to hear you sing. Yeah, Stackers. I wish that I could do Hopelessly Devoted to You. But it's actually really high. I'm curious to see. There's got to be a chart for that, right? Like. That's probably the first time I ever heard slide guitar. It's a little high though. Oh, I love Castle on a Cloud. That's a good one. She Used to Be Mine. Oh, I don't actually know Waitress. I learned that one song. It was for I think Wampa Dan. We did a
I thought it was for Cajun.
Oh,
Raging
yeah,
Cajun.
Raging Cajun Banjo. No, you're right. We learned
The Sarah
Open
Bareilles
It
song.
Up. Da, 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 da. So Sarah Bareilles wrote that whole musical.
Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm.
I saw her live in the
She
mid
is-
2000s on Halloween.
Dear
and
Lord.
she was the bee girl from the Blind Melon No Rain music video.
Oh,
It was great.
would you look at
She
that?
puts on a great show.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever watch Les Mis again. Castle on a Cloud is beautiful. I want to see if this chart's right. I could totally attempt to do this song. It would be the very last song I do today, and then I crossed all of my promises about doing 3 hours. But I kind of want to try "Hopelessly Devoted to You." It's such a good song. And yeah, Warger, people turn their requests off when they are not taking any more requests. That sounded a lot more beneficial to say out loud in my head before I said it, and then I realized it kind of fell in on itself.
It's just a Colin Robinson kind of day. It's okay.
Yeah, you fell asleep to Les Mis the other day. It's so sad. I've actually never seen the movie, like the movie that had Hugh Jackman and Anne Hathaway and a bunch of other A-list actors. I heard it wasn't that great, so I just was like, I'll leave it be. I don't need to see that.
What is this?
Hopelessly Devoted to You. And it's Olivia Newton-John, and it's from Greece.
Is there a hyphen in his name?
Yes. So yeah, just I would put I would in parentheses do Greece behind Olivia Newton-John. Trash is adding it. Oh, The Greatest Showman. Oh, Sporky. Oh, The Greatest Showman is so good. I've actually only seen it once.
Is this a loop?
Is this a loop? No. Mm-mm. I loved Grease though, y'all. Oh my God, Grease. I don't think I could watch it anymore for the same exact reason Guess mine is not the first. Oh, that's really fast. No. Okay, my mistake. That was really fast. I guess mine is not the first. Heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. Not the first to know. There's just no getting over you. Just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. But baby, can't you see? There's just no getting nothing else to do. This chart, hopelessly devoted to you. The chart's kind of crazy looking. I gotta figure out what this says. This chart is like got so many chords in it that it's hard to read. There was a misplaced chord. Was a misplaced chord. I'm like, oh, that's not how that goes. Yeah, the song's high. I knew it was high going into it, but there's a lot of chords in here that are really weirdly placed. Yeah, it's a lot of misplaced chords. So I'm trying to like make it make sense. Where's one? Figure out how to enter back into it. Been so long. My head is saying, forget him. My heart is saying, don't let go. Hold on till the end. That's what I intend to do. Hopelessly devoted to you. short. It's like a little reprise type of song.
And it's in Greece.
This chart is like a messy mess of chords that like a lot of them are right, but there's like there's enough of them that are wrong that I'm like, oh my god, how do I read through this?
Are the chords what look like they're highlighted?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a mess even from here.
It's a messy mess. What this chart is a messy mess. So I might be able to find a better chart. There's a chart that has like a ton more chords. Oh yeah, Sid, I really want to watch that. I really super want to watch that.
Yeah, that was a clusterfuck.
I don't know anything about it.
I do, thanks to my brother. Shocking to absolutely nobody, but you know.
Sporky, that wasn't it wasn't a falsetto, it was a whistle. It's above my falsetto. It's above my falsetto. It's just a whistle tone. It's way higher. And high fuzz. I like that you put on Live Learn for me just to like give me an escape.
I'm like, this should be a thing.
You're
It's
absolutely
just,
right.
You know.
Yeah. But that Woodstock 99 doc, I really want to watch. We'll probably finish Sandman before I get into that one. I also want to watch the Victoria's Secret one on Hulu, which I meant to watch last week when I was like literally doing nothing, but I forgot. I was watching other things.
Really I was going to say, you didn't really watch much. You watched a couple of documentaries, but
yeah,
Russian Doll.
I didn't. I found a lot of ways to be busy sitting on the couch.
MFR, I'm sad that we finished Russian Doll and that there's no more Russian Doll.
I know there's no more Russian Doll.
I love Natasha Lyonne, first of all, so you know.
The Nun.
Like from the horror film from the Conjuring series.
Well, we've seen The Nun from the Conjuring series. But if there's something else called The Nun, no. But thank y'all for dealing with me attempting to do an Olivia Newton-John moment. I will keep that in the list because I love it. I might be able to do it better, like lower. I have to listen to it and kind of figure out how in the hell. This one looks a little cleaner.
Of course we remember it.
I have a couple different ones saved now, so I'm gonna keep the Grease ones saved. Kadrin, Prey is a good documentary. I don't know how many people are gonna get the joke on that. Hi Phil, how are you? I was just ending. Hello Phil.
Hi.
But yeah, Prey is the new Predator movie, and I heard it's like a way back prequel. It's really interesting. I can't wait to watch it, actually. It's getting decent reviews.
That meme. So I didn't know what John Travolta movie that was. I didn't even know that was John Travolta. I'm like, is that like a bad Predator cosplay in that meme that you had shared?
Yeah, I knew Phil would appreciate that meme. So I sent it to a group with Phil and Johnny and Jen and that. Well, thank you for stopping by to say hi, Phil. I appreciate you. I do. Hi. Haven't seen you in like a million years. I mean, we had a meeting a couple weeks ago digitally, but it's been so long since we've rehearsed. I'm hopefully going to be all right tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just thinking about who I'm going to...
I'm just hitting things with drumsticks because I'm trying to spin them in a very small area.
Yeah,
don't mind me.
It's very small area.
At least they're not in my hair this time.
Yeah, it's been so long. Like how? Aw, Hannah. Thank you so much for the biddies, Hannah. Biddy, 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 biddy. I don't know if we're planning to stream tomorrow. I mean, we plan to rehearse, so probably, but I don't actually have a real answer because we do have to plan the binge shoot a little bit. I was thinking maybe we could call Tom, actually call him on the phone so we can make sure.
To send you video footage of his yard.
Yeah, he might have already sent me footage. So we have a little bit of work to do that isn't rehearsing for Wednesday, but we do have a 2-hour set in a week from today. So I don't know how I'm going to even handle next Wednesday's stream, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream. If I keep on the way I'm keeping on, it might be a bad idea for me to stream that day. Train wreck. Yes. On the flex. I love that. But yeah, I think we're planning to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm going to turn on some pretzel music and we're going to find somebody to raid. Oh, of course, this is the end of a pretzel tune right now. So I'm just going to flip it over. So that way it's actually there. It will bring you both out of your comfort zone. What do you mean, the train wreck one?
because
mean-
it's a festival. I mean, that's kind of a shitty thing to say because you know that how we feel about festivals. But like, we were also alive when that happened, and I remember it being on the news when it happened. So
Yeah, I was 10 when that happened.
yeah, like
I also loved all the documentaries about Fire Festival. I just don't want to be there. I
Yeah.
want to watch every documentary. I watched every single documentary about the Fire Festival failure that the Fire Festival was. Trust me. Sitting on my couch watching it is not is not leaving my comfort zone.
Yeah, people at festivals smell bad. They're sweaty and they smell bad, and it's gross. And
Yeah, I'm good.
Give me a
Yeah.
media pass, stick me in front of the stage with the camera. I'm fine because people smell less there. It's great.
I feel like, Fosmo, are you making a joke? Maybe you're not joking. Maybe you're joking. I'm sorry. If you're not joking, yes. Sashi Boom is a good friend of mine. Sashi Boom did the graphics for our video for K-Bye. Also, I'm on her stream team. So I'm like, maybe you're joking. Maybe you're not joking. Either way, I love Sashi. I don't know. I'm going to look. Okay, I'm like, I don't know if you're being funny or not. I'm sorry. It doesn't always translate. How is Hannah cheering in my stream?
I was gonna say I just got the go.
Oh, did she
live
just go
notification. Yeah,
live?
she just went live.
Gotcha.
Burning Man is one of those things that I am so sad that by the time I turned like 18,
Addie Man.
19, 20, 21, my brother stopped going. My brother had been going to Burning Man since the mid 90s, and like his camp of friends still go every year. Like, I'm in the Facebook group because I've known them all since I was a kid. Like, and I'm so sad that I missed out on being able to do that, because that is something, camping in the desert. You gotta be some kind of able-bodied to do, and that is not for me and my lower back. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
But they're such a fun, great group of people that they still go every year.
I kind of want to go to Burning Man like once, right? Like, I'm good. I don't want to go. I'm
Right.
good.
Like, I wanted to go to Burning Man back in like 1996 when my brother and them went, like, as opposed to now. They do have some visual spectacles.
I'm leaning toward.
My dust allergy says no, but my other outdoor allergies say yes, go live in the desert.
I'm looking for people who have less viewers than me. I want to do a love dump on somebody who doesn't already have like double the amount of viewers as me. I typically do that unless I'm too tired to think about it. I would rather take a bunch of people to somebody who, you know, we're going to double their viewer count. You know what I mean? So I definitely want to go somebody who has at least the amount of viewers we have right now or less. That's kind of my what I try to do. Just to kind of spread the love, you know? Not the people who with hundreds of viewers aren't just as special, but you know what I mean? Like, I just want to spread the love. Who is the most underappreciated streamer on Twitch? Sydney Wright. I've actually only hung out with her a couple times. I feel like we've rated Gary and Hannah so many times that I can't even. Oh, I know who we should raid. Can you check on Clea for me? Oh, wait, I can check now. Never mind. She's been on for 5 minutes and she's not on yet. like meaning like she's not there. So Clea Llewellyn, it's okay, Sid. It's all right. So Clea Llewellyn is actually who our guest is going to be on Friday. And we are talking to Clea at 3:30 our time. It's a different time than normal. So I'll be starting at 2:30. Maybe we'll do a couple tunes in there, probably. And then we'll get her on at 3:30. And then we'll do some more music at 4:30. And so I would really like to go raid Clea. However, she is not on the stream.
MFR.
She's not on the screen yet. What are you trying to do?
I just was trying to put the schedule with the time, and I put chat because my brain knew that Clea's name was in chat, and I just...
So I'm holding off a second because she's not on the screen yet, but I'd really love to spread the love to Clea. This is going to be our guest on Friday. She's so talented. We were talking about her earlier when we did the Alessia Cara song. She is so incredible. Oh, there she is. Okay, so please, let's grab a raid. Cuckoo! Uh-oh, are they still Beta's birthday?
I was just about to say the true test is, did I change these back? Because I've met me.
Good job. Good job.
Look
Okay.
at me
Grab a raid. Cuckoo! Y'all's is. I want to dump so much love all over Claire right now that she's speechless. Okay. She's so talented. She's doing a late night like practice stream. I love it. She does live loops. She has the same looper as me. She plays guitar. She plays keys. She's so talented. Yes, Brandon and Knox, thank you so much. Have a lovely night. And thank you, Eddie, man. Hopefully I didn't do too much by being on for 4 hours, but we'll see. We'll just have to see. So yeah, this is going to be our guest, Clea Llewellyn. I'm going to trigger the raid. Cookwall Llewellyn. I have now learned how to spell her name properly after all this time. Cool, I spelled it right. We are going there. Oh, thank you, MFR. So yeah, Clea's actually our next guest on Friday. Like I was saying, she'll be on at 3:30 p.m. We're going to start at our normal time at 2:30. I'm very excited. Foz, I see you following already. I see you. Y'all are going to love her. She's so endearing. And I can't wait to get to know her. I've actually never talked to her in real time. Only, digital DMs. So I'm very excited to talk to her on Friday. So please, please, please send her all the love. Thank you all for bearing with me today. My weird pain day. I'm gonna rest the rest of the night. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I don't get any rest, sadly. So I'm gonna do my best. But I will see y'all on Friday. I'll be in the Discord. I'll be on all the socials. We love your faces. Thank you for all the incredible support today. All the subs, all the bits, all the donations to the tip jar. I'm gonna move on from the credits today, just so we can get off and I can get out of this chair. But I appreciate you all so very much. And let's go. Oh. All the yellow. That song's cool.